Okay, everybody, welcome back to another live stream. DXLayer here, and today we're gonna go and do this again. And plus, I want to do the next event thingy. uh, it's because I said I was gonna do this yesterday, but I never did it, so I'm gonna do it now so I don't forget this thing. I know I'm very late. And also, I didn't know that. And after I'm done with this, I'm doing this. Also, I don't know if many people know this or not, but is Sonic's siblings actually really that overlooked? I don't think anybody knows that Sonic has siblings but me. Well, there's some people who know this, but has anybody seen the old cartoon series Sonic Thunder, I think, or Rocking Thunder? It shows his mom, his two siblings. It's a pretty cool show. His brother and his sister. And I just looked up on them and they have new concept art for them. His sister looks older and his brother also looks older. About like the same like area as him. Oh my gosh. And honestly, I like his brother more than Sonic, to be honest. I like his siblings more than him, to be honest. They're more, I would say they're very overrated. They're like very overlooked, to be honest. I just got done watching a freaking thing and someone saying, I don't, I guess they're voicing Sonic and they're saying, I don't even know who my mom is, or my brother, or my sister. Because they didn't even know the lore. Sonic does know who his siblings are and his mother. Oh, but I'm gonna stop nerding about that. Let's do this first. I mean, not this first. Let's go do the other thing. Cartoons back then were pretty limited, to be honest. Actually, no. Around that time when I was growing up, there's quite a bit of cartoons being shown out. None of them were really interesting. Oh, also, the second season didn't premiere for some reason. It is out, but I don't know where it is. I only saw it once on YouTube, and then it got fully taken down on YouTube. It could probably still be there on YouTube. I'm very... Oh, but we're gonna do this. There's only 5, so let's see how this goes. Maybe we'll see all the 3 characters. I've already seen one of them. I believe that's the one on the left side. Oh, it has something to do with fairy. Okay. Wait, what? Fairy? Among the countless commissions on the list, there are always a few stories worth putting on record. Well, if you could give me the one, Internet commission and routine schedule have been pushed to your smart system terminal. Before you check your weekly schedule, I've highlighted a commission from 6th Street for you. Special commission? I'm all ears. The commissioner is listed as the wishing sprite after reviewing your past experiences and the artistic and social skills you've demonstrated. I took the liberty of accepting this commission on your behalf. If you want to know the specific of the commissions, head out the front door of the video store, turn right and make your way to the entrance of the 404 Live House for the details. Even Sprite like to keep things a mystery? I need to put on a different outfit for this since I'm at 6th Street. I gotta make it a rule. Always switch outfits when I'm over in Phelan Heights or in 6th Street. Welcome to the 404 Air live music venue. We're not open for business yet, but I'd be happy to tell you about our super popular idol group that'll be taking to the stage soon. The Angels of Delusion. About the commission. The commission, could you be the one Arya mentioned? Before Ari could finish speaking, a figure with pristine white wings appeared at the entrance of 404. Who's this cutie? Hello, they're sorry to bother you, but you must be the muse sent by the wishing sprite, right? Is she an actual angel? Because that's the real question here. Hello there. Alright, already spoke that stuff. Okay. I do have a commission from the wishing something. Yeah, yeah, like those super awesome, super smart sprites that show up with hints whenever everyone's out of spirit inspiration, and then suddenly everything just falls into place. Well, maybe I'm not that miraculous. You introduce yourself to the young lady as the video store manager. So the muse was actually the video store manager from across the street. Sounds like something straight out of a fairy tale. Ah, sorry. I was so caught up in being excited that I forgot to introduce myself properly. I'm Arya from Angels of Delusion. As the low as the lead vocalist of the group, I'm working hard to improve right now. Wow, you are the lead vocalist? Hmm. Honestly, this is all so I can get ambies here. Um, I'm not pulling for Astra since there's gonna be an Ether agent next season. I hope. But they've been hinting to an Ether agent next season, so I hope so. So that's the reason why I'm not pulling for Astra, yeah. Maybe I'm gonna be pulling for Ambi since I already pulled for her for the percentage one off. I it's not like I'm that amazing. It's just Nan Nanagon Nanagon Ningong. I can't say her name, but that's a character that we haven't seen. We have seen Suna and Arya, since this is Arya right here, I think. There's Suna, Arya, but we haven't seen Nangguang yet. Suna and Arya, we've seen them too, I believe so, but we haven't seen Nangguang yet. Okay, really believe in me. Oh wait, not like I'm that amazing, it's just Nangguang and Suna really believe in me. But lately, everyone in the Angels of Delusions have been stuck without any inspiration. I didn't know what else to do, so I had to ask the wishing sprite for help. Hmm. The wishing sprite actually reached out to me. It said the muse would appear at the entrance of 404 in the future, and that our inspiration would flow along with it. You must be the one. I guess would be me, right? About the first stop on this inspiration journey, I'm working on a song with a cozy everyday life vibe. Do you have any Oh, Binks is so cute. Have any thoughts on that manager? A destination that fits a cozy everyday life. Inspiration bustling streets, leisurely crowds, unique cultural sites. One place comes to your mind. Have you ever been to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Arya? I've heard about it, but it's too far away, so I never made it there. Would it be okay if I invited you to come along, manager? Sure, no problem. Right, I'm gonna have to put on the Wi-Fi Peninsula outfit again. Looks like you two are heading out on a long journey. Stay safe out there. Not gonna lie, I prefer this outfit for Belle than the Wi-Fi Peninsula outfit. But for Wise, I prefer the Wi-Fi Peninsula outfit. Well, the Subian Temple outfit for him instead of the Sixth Street outfit. Right. And let's meet up at Phalum Heights after Phalum Heights later, manager. Great. Oh, okay. Go with Arya to Phalum Heights to look for some inspiration. This better not be a music thing. If it's a music thing, then I'm gonna have to cut this whole shit out of the freaking thing, and yeah, it's BS. Well, I can just, if it's just a music minigame, I can just cut out the minigame and just have the dialogue in. Hopefully there's no music. Because the last one's a beat maker, and I can't even put that on live stream since it was playing copyright music. It was like a rhythm game. And I'm surprised I completed that rhythm game. I think I have it actually. Hold on. I don't like the calling card, but I think I have it. That's not it. Nameplates, here we go. This thing. I believe this is part of the what do you call it? It was to the rhythm game. I got the reward from that. The rhythm game. Welcome to the rave. Yeah, this is from the rhythm game. Yeah, it says right there, Rhythm Raver. Rhythm game. I can't even live stream that because what do you call it? Uh it was playing copyright music from Zenless Zero's list of musics. Dang, she's short. She's tiny. Huh? Manager, you're here. This isn't quite what I expected. I've never tried seeking inspiration in such a lively place before. How about seeking bleh? How about soaking in the buzz of everyday life? Arya lowers her head slightly, her eyes scanning the crowd at Phalem Heights with a mix of curiosity and shyness, just like a little robot observing the world. Is she the robot? I've seen the shorts. Oh, the TikTok videos. Galactic Ship Bing Boo. I want to see that. I hope that's a thing in the future. Okay, but Arya doesn't look anything like a robot at all. What a strange connection to make.
I foresaw an omen of bad fortune a few days ago.
Excuse me.
Better not travel far for now.
Ah, that old man's voice sounds so badass. Beneath what seems like an overwhelming chaotic rhythm, there are so many small gentle stories. Kids running out of the convenience stores, excitedly clutching candy. Neighbors bantering loudly over a game of mahjong. From afar, you can hear the disciples training at Sibian Temple and a restaurant owner calling out to customers. Arya has excellent eyesight. Arya's got a sharp eye. For that everyday life vibe, if we throw in a simple live instrument combo, then we've them to.
What kind of food show do you think this is?
I hate when I have to use so much in this. Okay, then we weave them together with an easygoing, soothing beat to form a warm melody. A peaceful everyday tune. I think I'm getting some ideas. Manager, let's find somewhere quieter. I've got a new idea I want to share with you. You got it. You got it. You got it. Gotta be careful where I aim the freaking camera angle. It's just something off about her. I don't know why though. Even the most ordinary everyday life might be a series of small miracles. Sometimes the most touching notes can be found in the seemingly simplest melodies. hmm A piece. Huh? Oh, a piece that. I hate myself. I keep losing the word. I never run into this word, that's why. Depicting? Depicting? Depicting, I don't know. A piece depicting a warm everyday scene, and just like that, it's done white Gladys? Huh? Whatever. Whatever. Arya pulls out of her phone and starts to play the melody she just came up with using a synthesizer app. I can't play it, since copyright reasons. Manager, what do you think of this one? It's not too bad, right? I'll play these at the end of the stream, but once I do the editing, I'll cut it all out. So, yeah. No, I'm just gonna leave it as it is. You guys can do the thing. I'm not doing any of that bullshit. I'll just listen to stuff after I'm done with all this, because it looks like this is exclusive items and game from the event. So that's cool. What a catchy tune. There's still room for improvement. I'll keep working on it. I hope that once the full track is complete, you'll come and give it a listen, manager. One more thing. Arya said she like us to take a photo after finishing our inspiration trip to use as an image. Oh, not Arya, Ari. Huh?
We're hitting the tea house today. Let's go!
So is there four, or is it just like her other self? Whatever. For a post on the Angels of Delusion account. Okay, mind if I take a pic right here, manager? Sorry. Manager, these photos are amazing. You've captured the neighborhood and all the corner shops perfectly. Sorry. If we ever make an album about the laid back pleasures of everyday life, I'm definitely using this photo for the cover. And with that, the mission Ari gave me is complete. Thanks for everything, manager. Let's head back to 6th Street now. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, Ari, okay.
Give your old toys a second chance. Our in-store toy recycling service
So, she is an angel.
toys find new life and purpose.
Oh, no. Wait. When does an angel need... I'm not gonna point it out. You guys can just look it for yourselves. The reason why I'm saying... Well, I'll just say... Why does an angel need horns? Unless she's a deaf angel or, you know, demon in disguise, then I get it. Today I went on a trip with a video store manager and ended up finding a kind and inspiration you never get in 6th Street. Seeing Arya smile, I can tell today's field trip was a success. Yeah, all thanks to the manager. It's all your own hard work, Arya. It's all thanks to Arya's sharp eye for detail. But if it wasn't for the manager's hint, I never would have realized it, that the little sparks of inspiration can hide even in the middle of a noisy crowd. That's fascinating. Once we're back, I definitely want to listen to Arya's new piece. And the manager's photos have such a distinct style too, paired with Arya's inspiration journey and Ari's artistic flair. Today's post for Angels of Delusion is a Rich Fine. Oh, there she is, Suna. This is what I remember I saw during the Wish thingy event. They're both the same height. Are they just sprites or are they actually angels? I don't know. I think they're actually sprites. I don't know. This is Suna, so I wonder... Oh. So is Nangguang gonna be in the middle when we're like done with this? Cause I see Suna, but I haven't seen Arya. This is my first time seeing Arya. She looks cute.
We offer top-tier customization services to give your toys a new life.
Jeez, I'm sorry that I'm boring you just standing here. This time, my muse is a rather magical store manager. Mouse. Musa. Huh. I think the mango flavor. It's a muse who brings inspiration. The store manager from the video store across the street. Random play. That sounds familiar. Oh, I remember now. Nangguang said that she's once borrowed a dance tape from your store. I'm listening. Manager, you're right on time as always. I'm sorry. Are you the mouse? No, the manager. Even I'm fumbling my own words into this thing. into this dialogue. I wasn't trying to make fun of your shop or anything. No, wait, it's not that. I don't want to talk about your store. No, what I mean is just relax. Oh, sorry. Whenever I talk with strangers, wait. Speaking of which, don't I know you from somewhere, manager? I think it was at the concert at Fantasy Resort. You're Miss Astra's. Messing up in front of Miss Astro's friend be even would be even more embarrassing. How about we just blah? How about we get down to business? Oh right, my new song. I'm working on something mellow and laid back lately. And yet you're this nervous in front of the manager. You're you're picking up Nanguang's bad habit. Who is this Nanguang? The only Nanguang I ever heard about was from Genshin Impact. Oh, my back just popped. My upper right shoulder and my... Okay, now my spine popped. That felt good. Can I get anything to pop on my left side? Nope. Just a bone making a sound. Okay. I'll handle the intro soon as our I am never gonna get through this, am I? Without fumbling on my words. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Our composer in Angels of Delusions, and she tends to be really strict with herself. I don't care anymore. If I fumble over my words, I fumble over my words. Got it? I do handle the composing work for the group, but that's only because I'm even worse at everything else. Okay, going good so far. But if you are willing to help, then I like to give to I like to give it a shot. So if I'm trying to write something light and relaxing, where would you suggest I go for inspiration manager? A relaxed melody breathes gently, swaying air notes, dancing freely, a destination comes to your mind. How about Reverb Arena? Oh, the underground music plaza? I've picked it up a few shifts at the drink stand there before. Then let's meet at Reverb Arena, Miss Mango Mouse. Okay, cool. Cool. Man, I really wish I did this event. The food event that was back there. I really wish I took advantage of that event. Every time I come back here, it's like this area in front of me just hits me right in the face. It just hits me right in the face. Could've took well advantage of it. Nope. I thought it was something to do with the storyline, but it wasn't. It was just an event on the side for you to do to earn polychromes, since Zen Zone Zero doesn't have a little thing where it shows like non-chronicle events and chronicle events. Whatever. Excuse me. This improvised melody isn't exactly polished, but it's really interesting. But I can't just steal someone else's inspiration. Still, I don't have any other inspiration at all. What should I do? How about we just relax for a bit first? Scarlet Noble Nanguang keeps a few in 404's fridge, but I heard the taste is kinda. You can't exactly write a relaxed melody when your nerves are all tight, you know? Then cheers. Following the style of a friend from the outer ring, you mix up a scarlet and noble special for Suna, then you lift your glass and clink it gently against hers. The only one I can think of who from the outer ring is Bernice. Bro, it's got quite a kick. But after drinking it, it's like little bubbles started drifting up from my heart. The bar counter fizzy drinks, those lively bubbles that gentle sway in the air. I think I might have an idea, manager. Let's find. Wait, it would have been fine either way. There's another Oh my. Somewhere quieter so I can let you hear it. With that easy 6/8 groove, holding everything together, and a melody that bounces as lightly as soda bubbles. And the chords, those need to move with the same spark and lift as the manager's special cocktail. This one's called Bar Top Special. Could you maybe give it a listen for me, manager? Suna pulls out her phone and starts to play the melody she just came up with using the synthesizer app. I can't play it, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately can't play these. I guess I'll listen to them after I'm done with the events I'm doing. Because I want to get through as many of the events I can get through, so I can put her Ambi Zero. Yeah, I've been wanting her since I first saw her look. And plus, I don't have a good electric agent, since I should have pulled for Anagi, but I didn't. Instead I pulled for what's her name? Uh Astra's bodyguard. Um it's in there somewhere. Evelyn. I pulled for Evelyn. Manager, what do you think of this song? I think I already read it, but I wanted to read it again, so just to make sure. It's not it's not really the style I'm best at, but it's something I really enjoyed working on. Hopefully I can make Ambi Zero as powerful as my sorry, hold on. As powerful as my build for Miyabi. What a catchy tune. Like I even am playing it. Really? I wrote it while thinking about that moment we clinked glasses at the bar. If you think it's good, then maybe everyone else will think it's not bad too. Not gonna lie, I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of copyright next season, so I'm gonna have to make sure the music setting is below 0 next season. Yikes. Unfortunately, but that's how it has to be since YouTube has claims of copyright on music. Cool. If you think it's good, then maybe everyone else will think it's not bad too. Oh, and Ari asked me to take a photo of our field research spot as a memento. How about we take it right here? Okay, hold on. So nice. Either vibrant or classic. Classic brings out more of a pop. Vibrant makes it a little bit more darker. So maybe classic. I don't think it keeps the filters, to be honest. A bar counter with drinks placed all over it. Neon lights that flicker and pulse. What a vibe. Wow, who knew the manager was such a pro with with a camera? As for the post caption, how about lively notices rise from the bubbles at the cup's edge? Well, that wraps up today's out outing manager. Let's head back to 404 together. Is 404 that one thing? It is. Is this gonna be like a thing we can enter and out of or something? 'Cause I don't know. 'Cause it seems like they're from 6th Street, to be honest. Is next season gonna be like a bring back to 6th Street? It's different from the usual style, but this song is absolutely amazing. Sorry, absolutely amazing. Exactly the impromptu performance we've ever seen before. The Scarlet Noble special I never tried all of it. Gave me completely new inspiration. And this Miss Mango really does have a flavor that stands out from other mouses. I am saying that right? It's not supposed to be muses or muse. Is the muse supposed to be like a, a typo or something? I don't know. Whatever. Did I turn it into a little cake? Hey manager, you're here. Suna and I were just talking about today's piece. We both agreed that it's going to give our fans a whole new kind of surprise. Hmm. Thank you, manager. Hearing this melody is like feeling soda bubbles dancing on your tongue. It's sure to give the bar a boost and my tips too. I hope so. I really hope everyone enjoys Bar Top Special as much as Ari does. Oh right, one more practical task. Suna use the photo the manager took today and post today's tweet for Angels of Delusion. Whoa, wait a whoa. Is this not wrong? She's giving me Delis Moretos vibes, to be honest. I believe I said that wrong. A muse of inspiration really does exist. Yeah, this is not going you. Or yay. No, you. I thought Arya and Sona were already too old to believe in fairy tales. How lovely. Oh, so she's like the more mature and... Excuse me. The more mature and adult one. Oh, then. Got it. How lovely. Excuse me. I don't really think of myself as a muse anyway. What is a muse? I gotta look this up. Because I'm not going to know what the hell this is. When I looked it up, it just brought up a band team or something.
Give your old toys a second chance. Our in-store toy recycling service ensures every beloved toy finds new life and purpose.
I'm not reading all that. I was just thinking maybe it has something to do with a mouse. I don't know. Okay. You're here. You're. You're here now, Guang. This is Miss Manager of Random Plays. Nice to meet you. Suna, Suna was muttering all day yesterday about how the manager is amazing at bringing out people's inspiration, and I've never felt such a strange spark before. Huh. Our mysterious Miss Manager has me all curious now. And what's that? And that's why Nangwang has decided to go out with Miss Manager today and hunt down some inspiration of my own. As for me, I'm working on a heavy, hard hitting rap track. Ooh, rap track. Cool, cool, cool. Right now, but I've been struggling with the backing track. Got it? Life in 6th Street has been a little too peaceful and the members' hugs a little too soft. So I'm not entirely confident about nailing this hardy, hard style vibe. Also, would you guys like to see a Minecraft live stream? Not like a normal Minecraft live stream. I mean like RL Craft live stream. Because I do want to. Why am I even asking you guys on the Xbox since I can't see the fucking chat? I promise you guys, I can't see the chat. I don't have VODs or anything on the Xbox. So, while I'm on the Xbox, I can't see anybody. I need somewhere that fits the mood, somewhere that sparks that edge. Okay. A place full of energy and passion. Blazer, this is both the same script, you know that, right? They just put the capital letters so it just seems like two different answers. But it's actually just the same script. Oh, just read it. A peaceful, full of energy and passion, maybe Blazewood, a place of a hard sell vibe. Let's hit up the outer ring together. Interesting idea. Looks like we're heading out on a long journey. It won't be that long. Huh. They will really stick out, to be honest. Yeah, I can see them really sticking out. Not gonna lie. You really wanna go there? I heard the outer ring is dangerous, especially the traffic. No worries. The manager clearly knows the outer ring like the back of her hand. I can't go wrong following her. Let's meet up at Blazewood then. What the hell? She doesn't stick out in here for some reason. Well, she sticks out, but she doesn't stick out that much for some reason. She sticks out, but I can't really say how, but you know. Such a completely different vibe from the quiet ordinary days back on 6th Street as expected of your recommendations manager. Perfect for brainstorming something very fiery and high energy, right? Aside from the untamed cacti, okay, it's cactus. Cacti and those carefree tumbleweeds rolling wherever they please. I want to know how the captions took on that when I put this on YouTube. You can hear engines roaring down the highway. Speak of name, motorcycle just went down the highway. Every now and then, it just feels so free. Whoa, look over there. That rider looks so cool. How about we go ask her to let us borrow her bike for a bit? I don't think that's good. Before you can stop her, Nangwang is already jogging over to the motorcycle she's been eyeing. Oh, it was the woman from behind us. You want to ride my bike? I don't mind lending it to you, but kid, you got any experience with motorcycles? I've ridden Suna's little electric scooter before. Does that count? Huh? This thing is no joke to handle. If you try driving it without proper training, you'll be in some serious trouble. Oh, so she's not the adult one. She's like more of a, you know, who she thinks is the adult one, but not entirely. She's uptight. Not gonna lie, they should really, if they're gonna put motorcycle sound effects, they should really have a bikes going down the things on the highways. I'm not lying, they should really do that. If you're just looking to experience out the local culture of the Outer Ring and not the medical services at the Blazewood Clinic, I suggest you skip it. They don't seem to have a medical license. The writer chuckles, shakes her head, and takes off down the highway on her bike. What a pity. Looks like inspiration isn't coming as easy as we thought. Well, to be honest, the melody came to me long before we there, got here. Somewhere along the road with the wind, the sand, and the sunlight all wrapping around me. Come on, manager, let me share the riff I came up with. Oh, great, up here. We're gonna see the... Please do not let it be the hollow. The picture better not be the hollow. The wind out here in the outer ring is always carrying sand. How about adding a bit of that rough texture into the backing track? Excuse me. The chords should rise like the roar of an engine, growing louder in the scorching air. Tumbleweeds and cacti, bikers and scorching winds. Nangwang pulls out her phone and starts to play the melody she just came up with. Using the synthesizer, can't listen to it. I make a nice backtrack, backing track, right? Just let me work on the lyrics and instruments. Can't wait to hear the full song. I think so too. Come on, let's take a photo to mark the moment. Already put it on my to-do list after all. So, one more. So it wants to be like over here. Got it. Okay. Since this is gonna be like a rock thingy. Let me see something here. I don't know why. I just don't know what to use any, to be honest. I'm so, you know, on this. I'm just gonna put nostalgia. Okay, there we go. And the next one could be black and white, or the other one next to the orange. Let's capture the scorching air of the outer ring in the photo like this. As for riding a motorcycle, I'll come back to tackle that challenge again after I get some serious practice on Suna's little electric scooter. So, Suna's scooter is gonna. Are we gonna see that thing in the game? It says Suna has a scooter, so I guess in next season we pull for Suna. She's gonna have like a scooter, maybe. I have no clue. Okay. And let's see here, manager. Let's go back and find Ari. Mhm. Cool, 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 cool. Fresh sounding, really. Fresh soundings really do spark new and different inspirations. Huh. Don't tell me you really are the muse. Don't you dare disappear on us. Once we find our inspiration this time, after all, manager, you're a real part of our creative journey too. And you must come catch the Angels of Delusions live when you get the chance, manager. It's an entirely different experience from listening to them on your headphones. Ari's really pulling out all the stops to promote our show. We won't let all this hard work go to waste. Right, little Arya? I'll do my best. I'm just hanging out here with everyone. Alright, let's post something on Nangwang's creative process along with our keepsake photo from today.
Give your old toys a second chance. Our in-store toy recycling service ensures every beloved toy finds new life and purpose.
Here we go. Oh boy. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna have to collect it through here. Two more left. Yikes. Okay. Hey there, manager. I have just a little question for you. Ask away. You know that feeling when you have a friend you've never met in person, but you shared so many secrets with them? Someone who isn't with you 24/7 but has still become indispensable in your life? Yes. An online friend? You mean an online friend? Hmm. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm supposed to put online friend. How am I supposed to be that clear about it? This online friend should. She's extremely knowledgeable. It almost feels like she knows. She almost feels like she knows everything, but maybe that's exactly why nothing stands out as a true passion of her. For her. Passion for her. Sorry. So if I wanted to get her a gift, what should it be? It should be something unique, but also something that really suits her. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Oh yo, I'm not gonna lie. My mom made some chili con carne and that thing. Oh, it made the whole house stink like chili. I made sure to think of Binks first before me and my family. Since dogs' noses are more heightened than human noses, he would have been suffering the most out of us. Well, I made sure to put him into the room with my sister so the chile con carne's chile smell wouldn't get into his nose and burn the hell out of his nose and make him cough. Manager, since you're our muse, surely you can give me some inspiration for the gift, right? Since the gift is coming from you, Arya, a song will. Well, I might not be as good at songwriting as Suna, but I can certainly. Why do I keep on burping? Heaven has some. Never mind. I have had soda. I just can't believe it's coming out now. Excuse me. Suna, but I can certainly come up with a bitsy tune myself. You're right, manager. I want to compose a song for that friend of mine, Arya's song. The only two people I'm thinking in my head is either Lucy or Alice. Those are the only two characters that are popping up in my head that she's talking about. Or it could be someone from Spook Shack, that's for sure. Maybe Yuzuna? Nah, Yuzuna doesn't seem that way. It could be I don't know her name. The girl with the the octopus or squid tentacles on her back, her tailbones. I don't know her name. Sorry. Or it could be Lucia. Who knows? So, would you join me in seeking inspiration again today, manager? No problem. I'd be delighted. Awesome. That friend of mine, she's this dreamy, elegant, and profoundly powerful presence I feel in my heart. Okay, now Shangguan's popping up in my head. Hmm. Dang, Banks, you're getting so big. I'm not gonna lie, you're getting big. I hear you've been to many places before. Many managers might there be a place on your list of places to visit that fits this description? I know a holiday resort by the sea. Wow, just hearing that name reminds me so much of my friend. It's either Yuzuna or Alice. The one I think it's definitely Alice. It's either Yuzuna or Alice or it could be Monato because Monato was also there. but except for I forgot her name, but I do know Vivian, not Vivian, Lucia was there too. It's one of those four characters, but I feel like it's definitely gonna be Alice or Yuzuna, one of the two. I didn't read that, did I? Okay, Fantasy Resort, huh? Let me pull up the directions now. I'll see you there, manager. Yeah. Wow, this place is gorgeous. The sun, the beach, those signs shining in the light. It's practically straight, but uh, straight out of a magazine. I really have to thank you, manager. If it weren't for our muse over here, I probably never have known about this place. Hmm. You gonna all You've gone all quiet, manager. Is there something about the sea over there that's caught your eye? Wanna go surfing? Surfing? No. Wait, I'm not athletic at all, and I really don't like getting too close to the water. So she is the robot. Got it. I just I just want to watch the waves from the shore. Oh, so she's missing out. Is it just me, or are you afraid of the water, Arya? No. And oh, I just remembered. The beach is way too dangerous. We could get slipped into the sea my moment. Let's continue our chat somewhere else, manager. Uh, oh, there's there's an ice cream truck right over there. Let me buy you some ice cream. Like a spinning top in a flurry, a panic Arya begins scuttling away from the beach and towards the ice cream truck. Cute. Oh boy. Dinosaurs. Cool. Characters back in there. Now I'm craving ice cream. There's no there's so many ice creams and all these colors here: mint, raspberry, strawberry, chocolate. Which one do you like best, manager? Dude, girl, whoever this is, get the hell out of here. Go, get under it. Thank you. To be honest, the middle's like a swirl. It's always like a swirl to blend in the two. So there's really only one, two, three, four, five, six. There's only six flavors. The middle one's like a blend of the both, like that or something. It's supposed to be like a blend of both, or it could be like a flavor on its own. I don't know. Colors here: mint, strawberry, raspberry, mint, chocolate. Sorry, I already read this. What flavor do you like, Arya? Me? Hmm. I can't have any ice cream now as my stomach hasn't been feeling great lately. Plus, once Suna ate too much ice cream and got a fever the very next day, and Nangwang has told us to stay away from cold drinks as well. I don't want to damage my vocal cords and ruin my singing. I could I position the camera somewhere different? I'd be letting the fans down big time in that case. What a pity. How about we get dessert instead, Arya? Something you like? Since we're at the beach, you should get your You should get yourself some ice cream, no matter what. After all, ice cream and ocean waves are a perfect match for each other. Look, it says so right there on the at. It. So it must be true. I'll treat. I. I. I can pay for it from the budget for the next Angels of Delusion event. Even though you protest, Arya stays surprisingly firm. You take the colorful ice cream, feeling a bit awkward. As you tackle those scoops of ice cream, Arya seems to be watching you intently. Could the sight of someone having ice cream actually be a source of inspiration too? Get the hell out of here. Die. Hmm. I've some. I've. I've. I've some new ideas. Let's head back to the beach, manager. While the sounds of waves hasn't been drowned out by the crowds yet. Thank you. I wonder, what does the sunset look like from here? Oh, it looks nice. The waves stumble and crash along the shores, sure as if the sea itself was performing a symphony. I'm a little scared of the water, but I still love watching the waves, even if I can only bring myself to do so from a safe distance. If only I could get closer to them. I bet those soft sounds would be such clear up close. Obviously, she has some sort of reason why she's in this disguise. I wonder what it would be, what it, what it, sorry, what it would feel like to compose music on those big, restless waves. I wonder what notes one might come up with amidst those endless pulsing beats. I've got an idea. How about we take a boat out to sea? To be honest, if I played Zenzo Zero on the PlayStation, I wouldn't mind it being wise, like back and forth. But I'll never do the events on the PlayStation. I will always do them on the Xbox. I've got an idea. How about we take a boat out to sea? A boat out to sea? Is it dangerous? It's a perfect day to go sailing today. You make arrangements to head out on the fishing boat. From your previous trip, Arya looks a little scared. She clutches your sleeve slightly as she gingerly. I never seen that word. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say cling. I don't know. Puts her feet on the dock. With a blast of the horn, the boat begins to head out to sea. Yay! It's still pretty scary, but I'll be fine. Looks like the gentle rocking of the boat on the waves is making Arya. Those are sharks, by the way. Is making Arya uneasy. Try relaxing your body. Try taking a few deep breaths. I'm not gonna lie, she's cute. She reminds me of the little clingy sister thing tropes. Alright, let me try. As long as I get this right. Hmm. I think I'm starting to feel it. Feel a little better. The sounds of the gentle sea breeze mingles with the whispering tides as if the young lady is being rewarded for her bravery. There's something about the rhythm of the sea that really sparks a dreamy kind of inspiration. This song, the feelings I want to share with that friend of mine, we'll call it State of My Heart. Want to hear it, manager? Arya pulls out her phone and starts to play the melody she just came up with, using the synthesizer app. Can't listen to it, unfortunately. And why is there a chainsaw in here? By looking at this, it looks like there's another person part of the band. The one holding the guitar? That's obviously Suna right there on the top left corner of the music thinking title. But who's the girl with the guitar? Is that supposed to be Nangguang? I wonder who owns the chainsaw in the group. Oh boy, Chainsaw Massacre all over him. Kidding, sorry. For the main melody, I'm thinking a piano harmony with a jazzy bossa nova type drum beat. That way we get both both an elegant romantic vibe and a touch of urban flair. It's a good thing I did pick the sunset then. I hope she'll like it when I send her the full song. I really like it, so I'm sure she'll love it too. Oh, by the way, let's not forget to snap a picture for Ari's post today when we get back on Shore Manager. Give me a second. I guess that works. There we go. Vibrant always makes it more darkish. As for classic, it just makes it more brighter. What if we do retro? That one, heck no. Sky blue, no. Well, sky blue makes it look a little bit like a pink. That's nice. So, vibrant, no. Cool, no. Even cool makes it like a peach, not gonna lie. This is the original. So it looks more like a peach color. Cool, vibrant, blue. I really do not like using these ones, not gonna lie. What if I put in this? Not bad. It looks more like a gloomy, foggy tone. Nostalgic. Classic. Vibrant. Put on. I like the sky blue because it makes it look a little bit more pinkish. So there we go. You guys are like, oh my gosh, he's really getting that uptight about the pictures. It's just an event, man. Yeah, but like, I just want to get into the spirit. Right? Be careful, manager. Don't get any water on the lens. I think you had too much cold food today. Manager, please take care of yourself. Let's head back to 4-4 Live and tell Ari what we achieved today. Oh, my leg just popped. Ari, did you try out that super fun surfing event, Arya? I'm not really good at water sports, like surfing. Oh, right. I mean, seeing as your. Hey, welcome back, manager. I'm back. So, how did we do today? Thanks to manager we who came along on that outing for inspiration with me, I managed to complete my gift for that special friend I treasure so much. All thanks to our manager, our incredible muse, but we still need your help for one last commission. Is that okay with you? Oh, wait. There's also. Oh, right. There's also two other characters that came out in the resort event. Alan and Lucy. Alan and Lucy also came in the event too. And there's another character. I forgot who was the other one. Damn. There's so many characters, but in actual dialogue, it was Alan and Lucy who came into the thing. So it could be one of those two. If it's not the Scare Shack agents, it could be Lucy from the Blaze of Caledon group, or excuse me, or what's the name? Let's see here. What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? Ellen. It could be Ellen since she does a lot of online texting and all that. Okay. All thanks to our manager, our incredible muse, but we still need your help for one last commission. Is that okay with you? Yes, as long as I get my body crowns. Do you think you could come meet us at the entrance of 404 Live tomorrow like you usually do? No problem. Alright, I'm publishing the post about the inspiration for State of My Heart right now. Cool. There we go. This is all three of them. Are we gonna get these soon in the future? Because we've been needing to get these since they've been sitting out here for so damn long. Okay. Team Spirit. Hey manager, you're here. Oh, it's Arya's amazing Miss Muse. Manager, you've got that mango mouse scent on you again. today. Maybe it's because I'm not gonna lie. Suna's become cute. I see just a cuteness from her, to be honest. Okay, maybe it's because I went out and had some mango. Also, does this also remind anybody about that one anime with the idol girls, but they're like yakuza guys in like plastic surgeries? This also reminds me of the zombie idol girls too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. It's not on you again today. Okay, I already read all this. We have to bother you for one last commission today. One that'll help us find more inspiration. I bet you all ready to help the Angels of Delusion manager. Hmm. Mm-hmm. We're putting together a victory anthem to show our team spirit. And it'll be so great if you could join us on our creative outing manager. Got it. Our victory anthem, yes, that's it. I'm looking forward to working with you today too. And the musical style for today is we've already picked it out the perfect spot. We hope you can come along with us, manager. Ow, the hot pot, huh? Ow or O? Ow, the hot pot place is really packed, but with our muse by our side, get our, I'll get, I'll get over my nerves. Sorry. It's probably because hot pot has a lot of water in it, or it's just very crowded, I guess. I'm sorry, but they really look polar opposites to all of them. I wonder what their voice characters will be. Let's head out then, manager. Our destination, Simmer Hot Pot Restaurant at Luma Square. Oi. Okay. Just yeah. Wow. They're really short. Sorry. They're like little munchkins. The three members of Angels of Delusion make a beeline for Simmer, but are they really going there for creative inspiration? Or do they just want to stuff their faces with hot pot? Can inspiration really strike at a hot pot restaurant? Whoa, look at that. Look at all the people here. There's only us four. The truth is there's also one more reason. We invited you here today, manager. Don't we all sound kind of sly when Suna puts it like that? Really does, to be honest. No talking, I'm going. You've been muted. Well, you see, these days everyone's been kinda tense with our first live performance coming up. Heh, even Nangguang really kicks herself. Yikes. I guess you noticed that too. Suna, but thanks to the manager taking us out for a bit of inspiration and fresh air, not only have we gotten some new ideas, we've also managed it to relax and unwind somewhat. So I just wanted to treat you to something nice today, manager. To thank you for being my muse. Although she said this was meant as a treat for our manager, honestly, I wanted to eat here too. After all, everyone's been working so hard and on practice and creating lately. We definitely deserve a little reward too. Artist's block is such a pain, but thankfully we have you, our muse. Thanks to you, manager, we're all saved. Heh. Now that all the sweet talks
Our social media like and share event is now live.
out of the way, all that's left for me to do is set aside all that about creativity and inspiration. For now, let's have a feast together, manager. Sorry. Together with the three members of Angels of Delusion, you tuck into a hearty, if somewhat heavy meal at Simmer. What a feast. That totally hit the spot. Thanks for your hard work, manager. No, I'm not. Oops, looks like we stuffed the manager with too much food. How about we take a walk by the river to help with digestion? The view's really pretty there. Yeah, then we can get her to listen to our passionate victory anthem at the same time. I just gotta hold it. This is just too cute. Wait, that's new. Scenic? This is new. I haven't seen this before. I've seen this many times. But Scenic is new. Cool. It looks like it's like on her head though. Can I also change the things? I can. Really? The selfie mode is not. Okay, that's BS. This is new, I'm not gonna lie. But they need to give us more filters, not gonna lie. I can move? I can move around? I can move around. Oh, but it's directly centered on Belle though. Hmm. I just gotta. I'm sorry, but I just gotta. Ah! Never mind. They're really angels, apparently. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. The three angels of delusion are by the river. The sunlight glinting off their shoulders looks like they're preparing to rock out with a rousing tune. It feels like you're looking at the opening. Take your time, big ass ships. Take your time. Take your damn time. Okay, at the opening shot from some shoujo action anime. Oh, those are awesome. Some of them are not great, but a lot of them are pretty awesome. Excuse me. Pretty underrated, to be honest. The three of them begin playing together in a moment of pure inspiration. Can't look at it, unfortunately. Yes, this is our victory anthem called Outcome Set in Stone. Heh. Imagine us overcoming everyday obstacles, foiling the villain's evil plans, and then finally stepping onto that dazzling stage for our big performance. Ugh, that's a song made for a story like that for sure. Are these three supposed to be like idol magical girls or something? Because I'm getting Sailor Moon vibes from them, to be honest.
Just a little bit more naughty outfits.
Huh. Does our story have to get so dangerous? That's just soon as imagination running wild. While I tell you, Manager, the story of the Angels of Delusion in New Eridu is just getting started. Since you were already part of the pilot, you're not allowed to drop out now. Got it? Yes, ma'am. That's my left. Yes, ma'am. That's my right. Okay. And don't forget to follow our account, Manager. Sorry. I thought that Mark was an I. It's the the parentheses of a louder thing. Okay, don't forget to follow our account, Manager. Well, we'll make sure you get to hear the most amazing opening theme from us. Against the backdrop of those soft, colorful clouds, the Angels of Delusion begin their serialized journey. Since we rarely get to hang out together like this, Manager, could you take a photo of the three of us? Oh, a group photo. Nangwang, don't you dare pinch me from behind. I don't want the manager to take a photo of me making a weird face. Take a photo together. Yes, let's do that. We're gonna let these ships go by first. Will there be any from the left? Nope. Except for that one in the very far distance. Gotta wait for this one to pass by, that's for damn sure. Let the ships go by. Not like we have all day though, right? She reminds me of the girl from that one anime I seen. I don't want to be rude or anything, but why does she remind me of Iron Mouse? Oh my gosh, she's the shortest out of all of them. She's the shortest one out of them. She's wearing high heels. Oh my gosh. Oh. Gotta wait for that ship to get out of the way. There we go. Hey, I'm very up on my freaking photos, okay? My family knows since I do this in real life too. Not taking pictures of random people, just filtering them to make them look nice. I didn't blink, did I? Don't worry, everyone looks super cute in the frame. Indeed, super cute. To be able to take a picture with everyone in this beautiful light, it makes me so happy. Yes, we done very well for ourselves today. Time to head back to 404. Turn to 404 to wrap up today's outing. Alright, looks like we've got our set list pretty much down. Suna, Arya, you two ready to roll? Oh no, here comes Nangguang's killer schedule again. So, yes. If Nangguang becomes pullable, I'm definitely pulling for her. I just don't know why. I don't know why, I just... Oh, the other two, I like her the most for some reason. They're all cute, to be honest. They're all cute, but... I gotta pull for a freaking ether agent next season, no matter what. Yeah, because I didn't pull on Astra, so to make up for that, I have to pull for the ether agent next season. I believe that's Arya. I'm unsure. Either it's Arya or Suna. I don't remember. I have to check. I have a feeling we're in for some serious intense practice and rehearsals. Break a leg, everyone. Thanks, manager. With your encouragement, all that practice will be a walk in the park for sure. Hey, manager, want to join our fan club too? What? What if we mess up on stage again? If that, it would be really awkward if we have to face the manager after that. It would be. Sorry. Don't you worry about that. Not when the manager is so kind to us. I wonder how people are playing as wise think of this. The Angels of Delusion won't let you down, manager, so just sit back and focus on cheering us on. It feels like I'm supposed to be playing as wise for this scene. Because I have seen where there's dialogue specific to the character's gender that you play as. Some of the most of the dialogues have just been like both of them, like them, they, you know, specifically to both the characters. But there's been some dialogues where it's specific to Wise and Belle's uh, characters. I've seen some dialogue with that. So it really, really does depend if you play as Wise or Belle. It's practically normal, but I guess it got really hot. We have to head back now, manager. Miss... Huh? Who's Cecilia? Miss Cecilia wants to talk to us about something. Who's... Okay. Here's the thing. We don't know who the hell the executioner is. That's from Krampus. We don't know who the hell, who Celia is. And there's another third character that we don't know. I don't remember where it was from, though. Who the hell is the executioner? Because that's a badass name that's been engraved into my mind already. Who's Cecilia? That's like an actual name we got. Moving on, I don't think there's 3 people mentioned, but that's like 2 people now that's been foreshadowed. But we got an actual name instead of some title. This time it's Cecilia. I'm guessing. Alright. Bye bye, manager. Next time we meet we meet. Hopefully we'll be super idols by then. So they are idols. I hope to see you when we're performing at 404 Manager. The angels wave goodbye to you. Surely their delusions will be even more dazzling, more spectacular the next time you see them again. Manager Bell, thank you so much for taking the Angels of Delusion girls out the last few days. So they just named Arya after her, I'm guessing. Miss Cecilia, the head of 404, wants me to convey her thanks to you too. Miss Cecilia is also the Angels of Delusion's teacher and manager. She cares a lot about how everyone's doing. The Angels of Delusion have been failing all these while they prepare for the show. Thanks to you joining them on their creative outing. Manager, the girls have been able to overcome their songwriting block. You've also them let their hair down and boosted their spirits. So to mark the occasion, let's add an Angels of Delusion group photo to this final post before their performance. Yeah! Let me claim all these before I play it. Hello, Miss Muse. Look up post, no. Hey, shall we take a look at the Angels of Delusion's posts for today? Looks like they had a great time with you on that outing. Maybe next time. And we're done with that. Yay. Woo! Awesome. I have to finish all these next time. I can do that one sometime too. Orchid. I can't see that. Seems to be out of the shop. That's right. I'm the temporary manager. Oh, Orcada. Never mind. BRB. Okay, I'm back. What do we say this? Alright. Excuse me. For a few of those minutes, I was mixing up my headset with the PS headset. I know, I'm dumb. I see. Miss Yao is preparing for a shoot, but the photographer suddenly felt some props were still missing. Everyone is busy, and since Miss Yao has her own preferences for props, I was sent out to buy them. I thought Orchid, I can't see her name, would be here, but since you're here, it wasn't a wasted trip. How about I handle it for you? Would you trust a temporary manager? Of course, Miss Yao, and I both trust your abilities whether it's emergency response, hollow exploration, stealth, infiltration, or anything else for instance for flora arrangements. Then I'll leave it to you to prepare to bleh, it to you to prepare the floral proper for Sorry, I'm just doing something with my mic real quick. Very sorry. It'll be like that. I want my nose. I don't want you guys to be hearing my breathing. That's why. Like my last stream I did. I think I should redo that one again. I'm not so sure of, having that one out. That means I'll have to recap of both storylines again. Okay. But then I'll leave it to prepare the floor prop for Miss Yao's shoot. By the way, Miss Yao specifically mentioned using red and white flowers, along with a metal pot base for the for basted for base for the Star Loop photo shoot. She also wanted some additional decorations on top of the flowers to make the prop look more visual appealing. And as far as I know, Miss Yao prefers bold and vibrant flowers that convey strong emotions. Looks like Evelyn and Astra want a metal base red and white flowers and some accessories, no problem. Understood, Evelyn. There we go. Metal base. Okay. Red rose. Ooh, looks nice. Huh. White daisies. And accessories. Okay. There we go.
It is both intention and courage.
Selected flowers, metal base, red rose, white daisies. Yellow accessory, crispy, star, crispy, something. Lily and water lily. Cool. The potted flower you prepared as props should meet Miss Yao's requirements perfectly. Proxy, are you available to drive me to Starloop? Carrying potted flowers is a bit inconvenient. Sure, of course. You drive with Evelyn to the Starloop Tower. Oh boy, okay. Here we are. Huh. I haven't been here since a long time. So nice. I remember being down there. It was only 3 for some reason. Astro Yell. Sorry. Eve, you're back so soon. Are the props for the shoot ready? My standards are pretty high, you know. Yeesh, didn't know that. Wow, Belle, you're here too. Did you two run into each other on the way? I arranged this banquet. Explain the flower shop situation. Oh, I see. If not for the shoot, I would have missed the flowers you arranged it. Once the shoot is over, I'll definitely take them home with me. Where should I put them? I love to have them in both my home and studio, but there's only one pot. The studio might be better. Flowers need careful tending. If you keep it at home, I'll take good care of it, but it looks like you don't trust me, Eve. Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't really trust you either. How about this? I'll keep it in the studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I can bring it home. What do you think? Manager, can I schedule a time for you to arrange the exact same booklet again next week? Eve? But Belle, you do believe I can take care of the flowers, don't you? I do. I guess so. I'll prove it to you. Missy Al, you need to prove something else right now. You need to finish the shoot by tonight and leave enough time for the magazine team to clean up the venue upstairs. Starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked for the next few days. Only authorized personnel will be allowed to enter. To prove your punctual professionalism and exceptional photography skills now. Alright, I'm going upstairs to start the shoot right now. I can't chat with you for long today, Belle, but I'll visit your store to hang out sometime. If we're truly in sync, you'll have already prepared on even more beautiful banquet, right? Continue business. Man, I have to do this much trick here. It must be easy. This sucks. These three are just like things that aren't even polychromes. It's only this stuff that's polychromes. Let's see. 100, 200, 300. I only get 300 polychromes out of this event. Well, this little event right here. I can get more if I do the stuff for the other stuff. More orders, free practices. Cool. Teleport now. Who's next? Oh, it's Reina. I always thought it was Reina, but it's actually Reina. Okay, Master Proxy. You are... I read that backwards. Are you helping out at the flower shop? Orchida, I don't know her name. Don't tell me she took time off just because my order was too hard to fulfill. Orchida just said she went to restock supplies. That's not entirely certain. But since I still need to ask you, Master Proxy, to help convey my message. There's nothing wrong with saying it. Our client is preparing for a banquet to please one of the guests. The client inquires our uh, huh? Okay, I cannot speak this whole. This is why I don't like. This is why I don't like reading. The client. I'm just gonna say required about his favorite flowers and wishes to present them at the event. But those flowers are rather rare, so I can only hope that Orchida Orchidea, considering we studied floral design together, can help me find it. You study floral design with Orchida? Orchida? I can't say her name. I know she's an orca or some sort. I'm not sure. I think so. I don't think so. I don't know. In the in this case, you could say we're old classmates. As a qualified head maid arranging flowers to decorate my master's room or adorn a banquet is an essential skill. Sometimes the master way wish to convey difficult to say thoughts through the language of flowers, interpreting and delivering those messages is also one of our specialties. But I'm not a professional florist. Orchida. Orchida. Orchida? I don't know. Is the true expert. Did she teach you anything? I suppose she did teach me something. That's all she really trusts is your. She really trusts your talent and intuition to have left the shop in in your hands. Master Proxy, would you be interested in learning some more advanced flower arrangement techniques? I'd be happy to teach you. Sure, Reina. That would be great. Actually, there's a little trick that Orchida and I share. We assess the flowers in greater detail and analyze how they perform in different qualities. For flower combinations, in addition to the obvious aesthetics appeal, we also evaluate their overall score based on various qualities. Only when it meets expectations, it is considered a successful arrangement. The shop should have orchidas, I don't even think that's her name, or one of those two. Notes from when she first started, though they may be a bit vague. They should help guide you in arranging a bouquet. Why not give it a try? Sure. Set the task, please. Let me think. How about a bouquet gift as the theme? If I were about the present, a delicate and beautiful bouquet as a gift to a distinguished guest at a grand banquet, sorry. Most important is that this gift must reflect the host's sincerity. Flipping through Orchida's notes revealed the four flower characteristics. She summarized it. By the way, personally, I prefer gentle, elegant, and subtly fragrant flowers. It would be great if you picked such a flower. I think I understand now what Rhina wants is probably a pot of flowers, but are that are somewhat rare yet also gentle. I think I get it.
Mhm.
Okay. Softness and rarity. Okay. Okay. Sometimes customers may also specify their preferred flower style. Okay. You must choose the flower materials that meet the requirements based on their categories. Each type of flower material has its own distinct style. The style the styles are divided into four categories: romance, softness, rarity, and charm. Why is charms in a style baracas? Okay, each flower material has different ratings across these four categories. So, hold on. Floral components, lily bonus earnings. So, guess a wooden pot. And
Hmm.
softness. Okay.
Hmm.
We need one softness, so let's work on that first. One softness. And we need two on note 3 in rarity, so that. And complete the order.
Mhm.
We already did all that. Complete.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Awesome. And we got a new pot. Cerulean pot. And Viola Philophacy. Philippica. I don't know. I don't know that one. But I do know it's a
You
Viola.
certainly do have natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
You think I have talent, Rena? I didn't do anything super difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers. Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks. Oh, Don't worry, I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
All thanks to your guidance, Rena. And about the qualities and personality you mentioned, I'll practice getting a feel for that.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Miss Bell's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't have to speak for that one. Thank you, ZZZ. That was awesome. No speaking. Yay! That was awesome. I didn't have to speak at all. I want to see how this position for the mic is like. Okay. Are you about to close? Looks like my stand-in manager has worked it hard today. Oh, it looks like we have another little guest. A wary bamboo appears carrying a briefcase and wearing a neck pillow. Oh, I know this bamboo. Overworked bamboo. Oh boy. Welcome, dear guest. Could you perhaps use a bouquet to ease the fatigue of work? Nay. Hello, I heard you do personalized potted flowers here. I'd like to order one. Anna. I've been working too much overtime lately, and my optical components are a little overworked. Anna, 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 and no. Since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you put together some briefly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often, recalibrate my vision sensors. N N Nane no N. Sorry, I got the last one wrong. Preferably ones that require no care at all, though. I used to grow flowers and people would praise my green thumb. Now I barely even have time to take care of myself. Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fulfill your request. And, and, why? I just need a simple pot of flowers. Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first when you have a little more time and energy. Come back to find this perfect plant, one that you're willing and able to care for. And, no, and, no, and, sobbing, adjusting my head, my workload, that's not possible. And, no, and, nay, no, and, nah. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying if we pull this off that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. Is he working for Nicole by any chance? And nay, no nay, and nay, and all he nope. Nicole's she, not a he. All he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get rich quick rumors. Does overtime boot work for a million? Poor overtime boo. It's working so hard. How about this while I can't sell you a pot of flowers? Right now I can give you a few sunflowers. They are just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days and they will flourish beautifully. These sunflowers can keep you company for a week or two. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. And then nay, nay, nah, sniffs. Thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. Hmm. Overtime boo. Leaves with the sunflowers. Orchidea. I already forgot her name. Carefully chose its very silhouette seems to be brightened just a little by the vibrant bouquet. You took care of so many customers today. Ran ran do gardening wonderfully. Thanks you for thanks you thank you so much. Don't mention it. I'll keep doing my best. Due to Raina's request, my once relaxed restocking trip has become not Raina. Sorry. Trip has become much more intense. I'll have to trouble you with taking care of the customers for the next few days. More orders are available. The customers have brought more orders. Hurry back to the shop and check them out. Oh boy. 0 out of 15. Damn. More orders have been unlocked. Here you can receive more customers. Ah, it's her. Let's give it a try. Go to commission. It's Susie from the weapons shop. Customers have been saying the gadget store's promo images are too plain lately. I want to buy a pot of flowers. to use as a prop for the photos. Would be nice if the potted flowers were more fun to match the toys. She's so innocent. She doesn't know she's working with a shopkeeper that makes weapons out of those toys. Poor girl. Well, if I add more decorations, would that mean I wouldn't have to replace the flowers as often? That way I could save a bit of money. Shh. I'm still hoping to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I can buy a surprise box, please, please. Using fewer fresh flowers and more accessories to create a flower arrangement with a touch of playfulness. While I also helping Susie save a bit of the budget should be no problem. Leave it to me, Rimuru. Okay. Uh, she wants 2 in charm. Price must be 10,000. Okay. 2 in charm. Very real. It's under 10,000.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
That's right. That's it. With all these Denny's saved up, I should be able to unlock a hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Okay. Okay. Floral. Who's she? Orlando. Hmm. A new florist. I barely got the last person to figure out my, excuse me, taste, and now I have to explain it all over again. Use the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. I don't like overly complex arrangements, so leave the middle layer without flowers or decorations. Make the base layer dense. My little bird might enjoy sleeping on it. My pot of flowers that are significantly rare and have a gentle charm empty in the middle and dense flower layer. No problem. Leave it to me. Oh boy. Okay. Rarity. No matter what pot it is. Dense Compacted bottom. Okay. Wait, no. Middle must be empty. And then something like that. There we go. Sparse and dense. So she wants something like that.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Yeah. That's not bad. Ahem. You've been here these past few days, right? Hey, it's Excalibur. King Shui's Floral Commission. Oh no, this isn't Excalibur. Sorry. And hello, Apprentice Knight. And no, nay. I'm glad to see that even after completing the trial with me, you still uphold the virtues of a knight. You're absolutely right. Appreciation of beauty and pursuit of love are essential lessons for a knight. And perfect. I also need some romantic flowers as a gift for Princess Elena. And oh, and and no nana. They should also match my tough and charming personality, preferably something light, or I might end up tiring out my brave white steed. And and no and noon, and noon, sorry. If possible, please prepare some cookies as decorations to win the princess's favor. The journey ahead is long and arduous, but I am ready for it. Such a familiar style. Alright, Quincy wants flowers that balance the romantic and whimsical aesthetics, but nothing too delicate, and some crispy star biscuits, and a wooden flower pot. I wonder which princess is receiving these flowers. Can you even eat cookies? True. Okay, wooden pot. Softness needs to be 2. Somehow it's already giving me that, even though I don't have that. Okay. It needs to have 3 charms. Okay. There we go. Done. No denseness. Okay. There we
The
go.
warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing, man. And congratulations, Apprentice Knight. You have passed my test. And once I win the princess's heart with these flowers, I'll be sure to speak highly of you, so that you too earn the king's favor. Oh, it's her! Rain. I thought we'll see her again. I heard you've got something new going on. I'm here to help, to show my support. Hmm. There may not be as many types of flowers as there are videotapes, but it's still a bit overwhelming. How about you just pick for me? I never bought plants before. Please choose some special flowers for me. It's fine if they're a bit pricey. However, please avoid red flowers. They remind me of error messages. No yellow ones either, since they remind me of warning signs. And definitely no blue flowers. If possible, I can live without ever seeing a blue screen again. The blue screen of death. Oh yeah, I know those. Yep, I hate them too. Actually, no, they can sometimes save me in school. So I kind of like them. If possible, I don't want it to be too vibrant or intense emotionally. When I'm working, I hope to keep my head on straight. Rain wants a pot of rare enough flowers that are not too romantic and no red, yellow, or blue colors. What other colors are left? No problem. That'll be easy. Okay. No red, blue, or yellow. So can't get rid of this because it has blue. Purple. No red or blue, so purple or white. No red or yellow, so white. And no blue or yellow, so this one right here. Sorry. I just had to check. Why not?
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
That was fast. Was being a florist always your planned third career? Don't worry, I might not be able to help much, but I'll make some room on my desk for the flowers. Hey, it's him! Yeez. I mean, Wise. No, not Wise. I believe his name, yeah, Z. He's called Z. Not Yeez. Z. The Y is actually a Z for some reason. The Y and I is just a Z, apparently. It's Z's shop. Oh, it's you. Have you listened to my new song, Come Alive? I want to see if that's an actual song. It is a song. Oh, that's cool. It's the one that I have on my grind list for farming. It's on Spotify. Okay, some come alive. Okay. Alright, fine. It's been out for a while, so it's not exactly a new song, but things have been really busy lately. You know that? Since I stayed up late a lot but don't want to disturb others by turning on the lights at night, I could really use a little nightlight. I previously asked the orchidas to preserve a glowing accessory. Something moon-shaped. Let's use that to arrange my potted flowers. Oh, excuse me. Along with some white flowers, it will make it brighter but not too harsh on the eyes. But I'm not looking for something overly soft. Something more interesting would suit me better. The accessory Z mentioned is a tranquil crescent moon along with white flowers. It'll create an arrangement that's somewhat playful and not too delicate. That should be it. I'll put it together for you. I got this. Okay. So it wants tranquil crescent moon. Go with this pot. We gotta do that. There we go. Okay, with white. Okay, there we go. It has no charm. There we go. No white. Done. Yeah, no.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Cool. This is exactly what I wanted. Hello, my overtime buddy. Just 42 days left until the score is due. You stick with me, right? He's going crazy. Pray for his soul. Okay, yeah. I did 5, so I have to unlock the next ones. Got it. Lycon. I'm gonna do all these first before I do the other ones. I'm gonna save those other ones for, you know.
Expected. You're here, Master Proxy. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Did I hear that right? That didn't sound like something you'd normally say, Lycon. Are you trying to imply something?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our client's personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
I think I get it. Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday. But if that's what you say, I believe you.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Hello. Just now, was that?
Yep, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
No need. I just heard that it has super strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious. Lycon doesn't want us searching for it either.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon. But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
I'm sorry, but I just after I did the thing and was like 13, now I wish I pulled for Vivian. She's so damn cute. Now I kind of regret not pulling for her. My personal favorite is a delicate and gentle water flower. But rather than getting my favorite if I am to receive flowers from Lord Phaethon, I much rather you show me how you see me with your choices. Would you do that for me? Flowers like Vivian. These flowers aren't enough to do Vivian justice, and those accessories won't fit at all. How about I just grab some purple and delicate flowers for the arrangement? I have an idea. Whoa.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Firefly mushroom, caramel dream. Cool. So what's so that's what I look like in Lord Phaethon's eyes. I'll treasure it forever. If there if there aren't any other customers for now, could you prepare a little time for me? My friends and I invite you to go see it. Sure, of course. I'll take this spot of I'll take this pot of flowers home first, then wait for you there. If we're lucky, another friend might be joining us too. Yay. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. That is not the one. We'll be doing that some other time. I think I'm doing this backwards, to be honest. Yeah, I think I've done this backwards. Hmm? Oh, I remember her. Lilac. Or Lilac. I forgot her name. Sorry. Manager. Sorry. Following Vivian and Lilac, you arrive at a cozy little house. It's humble in size, but offers great view and a warm, inviting atmosphere. Just the kind of secret space girls adore. No wonder Vivian seemed restless earlier. Where the heck is this at? Okay. Earlier, sorry. Said she was waiting for a surprise. So it was you, manager. Oh, Lilac. I just wanted the manager to see our secret hideout. Speaking of which, didn't you say you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough? No, the one I had doesn't quite fit. No wonder Vivian came to the flower shop. Both seem so good. Script. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure I could have picked the perfect ones. Come to think of it, the flowers my dad grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. What kind of flowers are they? What species? I think he calls them Nine Vey. But Nine Vey is the name of an ethereal, right? He's always taking great care of those flowers with the name of an ethereal, but never really explained why. Nine Vey. I'm gonna see what that ethereal is. Unfortunately, I have to go back to 6th Street and look through the archives thing. I get the feeling that it's got something to do with a friend of his. Flowers linked it to a special someone are definitely worth cherishing. Vivian glances at you intently. Oh boy. Forget it. His business is none of my concern. Anyway, you have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze with Vivian and Lilac. It's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. As you leave, you faintly hear Vivian and Lilac continue their discussion on floristry. Okay, let's go see what. Hey, Alice. When does she start doing the whole thing here? Wait, let me go check that thing out. What is this ethereal called Lilac? Nine Veil. Maybe I can check it here. On one. Friends, personal page, maybe this. Nope. Logbook. Nope. Partners, logistics shop. Present configuration to. Nope. This is the homepage. Nope, I actually have to go back to 6th Street. I want to see what the ethereal is. The HCD. And it's... there it is, over here. Hello Codex, I think? Nope, not those ones. Intelligence. Here it is. Okay, Nine Veil. Nine Veil. What the? Why is... Huh? There's a new one in here? Oh, it's from the... Okay. Okay. I don't like these red suckers right here. They're too hard to take on. Like any one of these. I don't like any of these red ones. The new red ones, I don't like any of them. Even the Exaltus High Mist. Screw you, bitch. Oh, this was an interesting one. Lock Spring, I forgot all about that. They brought the mech thingy into that thing. That means we're gonna soon be able to fight that guy. Nineveh. In battle, Nineveh will use attacks with wide areas of effect, barrage opponents with missiles, and summon hornets to aid her. Nineveh. Faction. Ether Mutants. Type. None. Weakness. None. Resistance. None. Okay, here's something. The unique and magnificent appearance of the symbiotic ethereal swarm known as Nineveh. Make it difficult or people... Wait, hold on. Yeah, for people to be worry. Worry of it. Wary of it. According to the few research records available as Nineveh extends its body, a concentrated and potent ether flows towards its core. Through its rhizome, I can't say that word, providing a constant supply of energy. Some scholars speculate that this behavior is akin, I don't know. I want to say Aiden, but I don't know. To the photosynthesis process in plants. Oh, there's something going on here. Okay. Photosynthesis process implants. That makes sense. Why? Okay. In the course of its slaying motions, excess highly active ether energy continuously pours out. When this accumulation of highly active ether is nearly overflowing, it transforms, unveiling its true blossoming form, and with its bloom comes death. Okay, yeah, I've seen that many times. It's freaking screwed me multiple times. The good news is it doesn't mean any harm. It just absorbs nutrients for photosynthesis. The bad news is where the nutrients. I see. Defense Force Hollow Zero Investigation Log K411. Ah, so that's why. No wonder why this is named after a plant in the game. It's literally a plant. Nineveh is a plant. Got it. It's like a flower. No wonder why. Some good ass knowledge I just put on this. Okay, let's head back to the flower shop. Yep. Okay, no wonder why Nineveh was mentioned in that dialogue. Bernice? What does she want with flowers, since she's a pyromaniac? I gotta move for someday. Please don't let Bernice be in the next season. Please don't. Please don't be in the next season. Okay, Proxy, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too? Not gonna lie, they haven't done her yet, so I think she is gonna be in the next season. Damn it! I'm working as a part-time florist. I see. I don't think I read her dialogue. Damn. That's great then. If it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flowers I need. So what's the happy occasion? Actually, a mining site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. The site had always been marked by PubSec as a hollow disaster risk zone, but somehow the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes despite the risks. They weren't exactly quiet but about it either. Pokra got good ears and she hadn't had proper sleep in days. She's just been dozing off here and there. It's really sad. Oh, poor Pokra. I used to call her Potra. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. We tried to sorry. We tried to dissuade. Huh? I think this is supposed to be persuade, but whatever. Dissuade them a few times and even reported it to PubSec, but nothing ever came of it. And then a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist. Hooray! That's how it should be. Right, this totally deserves a celebration, Boquet. Boquet. Plus, I deserve one too. I see. If they're the kind of bright and passionate flowers that can be planted but also used for jazzing up and decorating my drink with, then they're perfect. I feel like she's gonna want those cookie ones. Anyway, I think my outer ring pal owes Miss Orchida's, I can't say her name, from Do Gardening a favor. So he recommended the shop to me. I wonder who this pal is. Running into you here is just the cherry on top, Proxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eyes. Catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's going to the outer ring, and I don't want those fragile beauties to go to either wither too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations. That way, at least I still have something nice to look at. If the flowers don't make it right. Oh, and Big Kitty seems to be allergic to certain flowers, so some of them won't do. Bernice's requirements are quite interesting. Then let's pick some accessories to go with the flowers and prepare a playful arrangement, something lively but not too delicate. Since Pokra is with the Sons of Kaladin, now it's best to avoid using lilies. Lilacs or lilies. Sorry. For the arrangement. I think I got it. I'll get started right away. Okay, so let's see here. Since it's going to the outer ring, I think a metal base will be good. So it's firm because, well, I know it looks like the outer ring gets a lot of what do you call it? Things. No, let's do a wooden base block. Okay. Let's see. Bernice's preferred floral components. Rose bonus earning. Okay. Flowers with at least one accessory. Got it. Is that a cherry on the strawberry? Okay, so let's see here. Whoa. Those look nice. So it can't give lilies, but it wants me to use those. Yeah, okay, I see. Can't use lilies or daisies. No yellow ones either, so let's see here. Without lilies, got it. I can even use sunflowers if I want. With flowers, with at least one accessory, charm 4, and 3 in softness. I do not have 3 in softness. That's already checked. I think it's because we don't have the right flowers, that's why. Screw it.
Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
Yeah, it does look like a fairy tale. New flowers. New floor components received. I'm addicted to the song that they made for Bernice. I am no doubtably gonna pull for her. Process on my wife on the third tier list. Plus, it's not like she's the third tier on my wife list. Perfect flowers like these are made for celebration. Outer ring style. Bernice turns around suddenly and hastily pulls out a cat siren who has been peeping from the street corner. Ah, this is amazing. Hey, Proxy. I asked you before I left Poker, what was it that you said again? Buying flowers is so pointless. I'm not going. Ah, I see. Proxy, are the flowers she requested ready? Which ones are they? I knew you pretend that never happened. You're more like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory. Hey, Finding Dory. Reference to Finding Dory. No, or Finding Nemo, depending on when this came out. Well, no, this came out in 2025. I thought this came out in 2024 or 2023. I was really wrong. I'm very sorry about that. I didn't mean to gaslight you guys. Apparently, this came out in 2025. I didn't know that. So this was like Finding Dory and stuff. I think that's when Finding Dory came out. Let me check. Let me check. Just in case, if I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. 'Cause I don't like when I'm correct. Okay, let's see here. In 2016. Okay, never mind. It came out in 2016. So yeah, this was definitely a reference to that movie. Since this came out in 2025. And that came out in 2016. Got it. You remember you like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory Pokra? Have you been eating too much fish lately? I love this. I love this interaction. I've been seeing so many references that they've been doing from the Bear show. The one with the Ben and Pan and that polar bear from the construction site. Oh my gosh, that was a good one. And I remember another reference they did. It was from, I forgot which one it was. I seen multiple references that they've been doing. They even just referenced a song that they had. What else did they reference? I forgot what else they referenced. Ah, man, what else was it? I've been paying attention to the references. I just forgot what they were. Oh, right. The anime with the bike, that last scene where Caesar skirted off on the side with her leg out, with her left leg out, and the bike is like facing sideways entirely. It's from like a reference from an anime. I've never seen the anime, but I know it's a red bike in the anime. It's like a red futuristic fast ass bike. It's a super badass reference. And there's more. I know there's more references. I just don't remember all of them. It's like been so long, I don't remember any of them. Because I just went through them like that. It's like, all that. I believe they did a reference one with Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I believe they did one about that one. The Sleeping Beauty. No, not Sleeping. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. But instead of a princess being asleep, it's like the reference of midnight.
Remember that one. The reference of like till midnight, everything changes. What else was there? I told you I don't remember all these references. I do know there's some references here and there and all that. And I think there's a reference in some of the agents' friendship stuff. But nice to know they put this into acknowledgement. Finding Dory reference. That's cool. Hey, if you're worried my ride isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so. I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the back seat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a cat siren. I'm allergic to. You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the proxy. I made sure to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get you everyone together and have a good look at the flowers the proxy picked it for us. For us. Sorry. Bernice and Pokra leave bickering all the way. In a way, I just know that Pokra loves Bernice. Jane! Sorry. This isn't the fourth tier. I said nothing. Long time no see. So you're the stand-in manager for Dew Gardening today. What time is it? 12. It's 12 p.m. Okay. Dew Gardening today. No wonder I... Sorry. No wonder your top tier VIP member can't even get the video store manager to watch a movie with me. I'm sorry. It hasn't been that long. Explain the flower shop situation. So that's what... Well, it has been that long since I never pulled for you. And I don't know if I'll be able to. I could get a bad luck streak like I did with Evelyn. So that's what this is about. Well, you do have hobbies that are hard to pin down. Good thing that besides movies, I've also got favorite flowers. Excuse me. Well, not really flowers per se. More like little things that don't stand out but have this sparkle and hint of alluring danger, you know. Sorry. But let's focus on the present. Yes. You've been honing your flower arranging skills lately, haven't you? I know she's a rat. And I happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken maiden offering parting flowers to her star-crossed lover. Okay. A bouquet then? No. If it were a bouquet, wouldn't the lover's guilt and sorrow wither away along with the flowers? Such intense emotions should stay with him for a long time. For a long, long time. So that every time he carefully tends to the flowers, he will be reminded of the girl who was just as lovely and cherished it. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality cages the girl's love-filled heart. All her romantic sentiments are powerless against this prison. What do you think of this design? Essentially complex scenario. Is it a prop for a stage play?
You're a smart one. Ah, so is this Julia and Romeo situation? If the flowers truly capture the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you a ticket to the play. What do you think? Is Jane really not messing with me? Let's figure out how the arrangement this pot of flowers first. By using red flowers at the top, or for love-filled heart, pink flowers in the middle, for romantic sentiments, and blue or purple flowers at the bottom. For cold and harsh reality, the flowers are romantic enough. That should meet Jane's requirements, right? Alright, I'll give it a try then. Hopefully we have the flowers. Okay, so let's see here. Let's do a blue pot, since it said blue or purple. Okay, so let's see here. Top layer is red flower. That'll be this one. Let's put dense. And then middle layer is pink flowers. Okay. So those count as pink flowers. Got it. Yeah, no. There we go. And now we need the bottom part to be romantic. Layer is blue or purple flowers. So those ones or these ones. So it's no matter choice, it has to be this one. Got it. Jane's preferred floral component, firefly mushrooms. Oh! So no choice to put that one then. Got it. Okay. I gotta make this, yep, like that. There we go. Done.
The peony represents lingering affection.
Okay. New floral components received. Butterfly orchids, and tulips. Huh. I've seen tulips, and to be honest, I've seen tulips that I never thought I'd see colors in. I think they might have dyed them with the watercolors. So I've seen a black tulip in a building before. It's like, black tulips don't exist. Do they? I looked it up and I don't think they did exist. Look. Let me check. They do exist. Damn. But they aren't what you think they look like. They're with a shade of deep purple, apparently. Ah, so these are the flowers. They're even more romantic than what I was imagining. I'll take them with me then. Did you forgot something? What about the play? Oh right, I have the ticket with me. Jane casually pulls out a sticky note and effortlessly scribbles a line on it. 10 minutes, Ballet Twins Road. Enjoy the show. Don't miss the opening act of the show, manager. I even have a small cameo in it. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. With a pot of flowers with a long and complicated backstory, Jane heads towards Ballet Twins. It should be a good time to follow and check it out now. Oh boy, what's going on? Urgh. I'm sorry, Sob. No, this isn't your fault. What's going on? Urgh. Oh no. I'm sorry. Hold up, Jane. Looks a bit different. Now, she's already in disguise. I love you. I really do, but my family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you, but at least these flowers can stay by your side in my stead. This pot of flowers, it's better than me. It won't disrupt your life nor bring shame to your family like I should. Girl's a freaking psychologist. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it. No, no astral, no astral, don't leave me. Huh? Astral or astral? I'm gonna say Astra. Astral. Don't leave me. Who is Astra? Or Astral? I don't want to either. But you should take these flowers with you. Make sure to take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by and the petals brush against the leaves, that soft rustle will be my last whisper left behind at your side. No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be. Sorry. The elegant dressed man refuses to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amidst the struggle, the flower pot slips from Jane's hands and shatters on the ground. Come on! I should have freaking did a wooden one. Damn it. Suddenly Jane's words from earlier comes to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. This must be the moment Jane hinted at. I should stop them. Jane appears to panic the moment someone else shows up. Why are you here? Why are you still involved with him? Come home with me. What? This is what I mean. I think I was supposed to be wise in this one. In this one scene, I think I'm supposed to be wise. No, at least give me time to say goodbye. Yay. No, you're coming with me right now. Are you leaving me for him? Oh my gosh. Sobs. You're being completely unreasonable. A blue blood like you will only bring me misfortune. She belongs with me. But fine, maybe you're right, but that was never my intention. I truly love her. Taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away as she's being pulled along. She puts on a teary voice while also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally, you reach a spot out of his sight. We can talk here. He won't hear us. Astral? You don't like the name? It's inspired by the superstar from Raidu, Astra. And hey, your little improv just now was really impressive, manager. Anyway, back to where we were. That gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs. In the outer ring. Oh, okay. To gather intel, one of my colleagues spent several weeks engaging in a little knock-knock romance with him. But he's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me. Damn. Wouldn't that be called catfishing? Good good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. Deceptive, more like, uh, deceiving. Wait, no, those are two same things. That's the same thing, to be honest. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now. As my accomplice, I need you to keep our little secret. And that flower arrangement from earlier, such a pity. If you arrived just a bit earlier, it wouldn't have ended up shattered. It was only the pot, damn it. Perhaps that little lord would have even let me take the flowers back. I guess that counts. Sorry. I guess that counts as a little slip up in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift, right? Be sure to make it up to me when you get the chance. Huh? 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 I'm a little shocked, actually. I don't know how to answer that. I actually am shocked. Like, whoa. It's all fake, Slayer. It's all fake. Proxy Orchida? Isn't here? Oh, Proxy. Orchida is not here? I don't think that's her name either. Orchida. I don't know her name, to be honest. I must have said it right. I mean, correct. I don't know. That's okay. I'm sure your tastes are just as good as Orchida's. I don't know her name. Are you here to buy flowers, Anton? What kind of flowers do you like? Not for myself. Honestly, I'd rather have a full pot of pretty decorations that don't need any upkeep. If they light up, even better. But I think Ben has something else in mind. He specifically asked me to buy a flower pot. I bet he's planning to start growing flowers. Please pick the most expensive flowers for him. I'm not the type to be stingy with my bros. My bro. Ben's gonna be over the moon when he gets super fancy flowers. I don't think he's the fancy type. Really? Are you sure? Proxy, are you doubting my judgment? Look, here's the message Ben sent me. Bring back a flower pot, a heavy one, clear as day. If he wasn't planning to start growing flowers, why would he buy a pot of flowers? Besides, given how meticulous Ben is and his usual interests, suddenly wanting to grow flowers makes perfect sense. I think they just need it for some construction things or maybe a paperweight. When you put it like that, that does make sense. Absolutely. Trust me on this. Please arrange a flower pot with all the most expensive flowers in the shop for Ben. As for the pot itself, it has to be metal and heavy enough to avoid getting knocked over at the construction site. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. Wouldn't that mean it would hurt more if it falls? Ouch. I even saved the money I was going to spend on my bro's upkeeping. I'm gonna be the one to protest the first step on Ben's path to becoming a gardener. I want to see this, to be honest. What does will it show us what Ben's actual answer is to this? Anton's request is simple enough: a metal flower pot with the most expensive flowers. But is that really what Ben meant? Okay, I'll give it a try then. Yeah, I think it's just to be a paperweight, to be honest. Use metal base. Base, okay. Price 10,000. Wants me to use the most expensive things, right? Okay. Anton's preferred 4 components lamp branch bonus earning. Huh? A lamp branch. Well, okay. There we go.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
Okay, we got a new urn. Covered vase. Oh, carved vase. These flowers look amazing. I don't know much about the language of flowers and all that, but looking at this pot of flowers really puts me in a good mood. Is this why everyone's so into that floral design thing? Sorry. Once things settled down at the site, sorry, excuse me, and I will come to learn from you. My bro's great at listening soil, so he's bound to be a pro at growing flowers. I don't think that jackhammer is needed, mate. I don't think it's a jackhammer at all, to be honest. No, I believe it is. Okay. By the way, since these florals were prepared by you, how about joining me at Brant Street construction site? Everyone hasn't seen you in a while. We've missed you. Yes. Okay. That's a bit too mushy. Saying things like that really throws me off. But hey, Ben is there too if you go, you could also explain the meaning behind these flowers. Sounds good. I was just wondering, why does Ben even need a flower pot in the first place? Don't overthink it. Just wait for Ben to shower us with praise. I think I don't think he's talking about flowers. I think he just needs a pot for a paperweight. When the big guy sees how expensive the flowers I bought back are, he'll be so touched that he might even cry. It's all in good heart. It's all in good heart. It's all in good heart. It's fine. It's fine. Also, she's still here? Huh. I thought she'd be gone in the last season. Well, not the last season, from this event. I believe she was from today's season. From some. Oh! Your ears! Hold on. Be right back. That little sound you heard was Binks. Be right back.
Proxy, you're here! I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah, Big Ben loves it. Right? Ben?
Right. Like I said, the proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging. I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
What are you mumbling about? Did Anton get something wrong? If there's something you want to say, just say it.
We really can't hide anything from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls. I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed 'em. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
I see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just give it to me straight next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Oh, are you here on business too, Belle?
I haven't been slacking. I'm actually fulfilling my duties as temporary manager for Dew Gardening. Since the shop promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to be out handling that.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Right. Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right? We've looked around, but we only found
Only found.
these two dogs.
Uh, Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it out. Well then, my temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Of course! But, would you two mind, when you have time,
I got it. I'll bring another flower pot once I get some time. A stone one should work, right?
Sounds great!
Thank you for your hard work, part-time manager. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Give me a second to arrange the stuff here that I have on my chair. There we go. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today? Pass on Lycon's message. Ah, I understand. This really takes a weight off my shoulders. Now I just need to continue visiting the flower supplier I had arrangements with. Once I get the right flower, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. A familiar bamboo with a neck pillow and a work bag passes by entirely. Oh boy, not this guy again. Ah, it's the kind-hearted flower shop manager. Oh, sorry, I broke character. And nah. Ah, it's the kind-hearted flower shop manager and florist. And nah. All my sunflowers are blooming beautifully. They're so full of energy that several flowers heads are even competing for space above the vase. Evidently, my flower care skills are still with me. And looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood. How's your work going? And terrible. It's getting even worse. And my boss's arrogance has somehow turned it into a strange anxiety spreading all over the office. Yikes. And nay. No. He keeps shouting things like, then go find it. Are we just going to stand by and let them stop working while pacing back and forth? And I don't get it at all. I think I might have understood a little. Could it be this much of a coincidence? And nah. The happiness I get from the sunflowers can only last so long. And nah. Nah. too easy, my boss's anxiety, and keep him from causing trouble. I have no choice but to work overtime late into the night. Sorry. You poor thing. And basically, poor thing. Here's a booklet of daisies. They don't need much space to grow and should complement your sunflower nicely. And thank you for your kindness, good-hearted manager. And I'm not sure when I'll finally get out of this mess and bring home a pot of flowers of my own. See you next time. Thank you. I knew it. Overtime boo, please. I wonder what this so-called flower is called. Looks like her collar. Poor little thing. It seems like a very dedicated programmer. I hope it can find a better job. Oh, and I'll need to trouble you with helping out at Dew Gardening a little longer. But since there's no longer the pressure of searching for 9V and not and not as many flower suppliers I need to visit, I'll be back to take over the flower shop soon. 9V. We already seen that twice. 9V. Now 3 times. Who mentioned this name before? Until then, I'll be counting on you. More orders are now available. The customers have brought more orders. Hurry back to the shop and check them out. Yay. Now we can do the other 5. Hey, it's Alfie's. Alfie's for commission. Manager, I didn't expect you to know so much about floral design. A friend of mine wants to nurture the mind and spirit, so I thought to get a pot of flowers as her birthday present. She's the lead singer of a rock band. As for flower arranging, let's just say she's completely clueless. Plus, her daily schedule is far from normal. In the interest of the flowers, maybe we should stick to using only decorative elements. A pot of decorative accessories to nurture the mind and spirit. It does sound a bit odd, but I think it's better this way. Also, considering my friend's style, could you be creative with the accessories colors? Sorry. Using accessories of 3 different colors would that make any would make an over I really hate reading. How many fumbles was that? 4 or 5? Would that make an over Would that make an everlasting pot of flowers that actually sounds pretty good? I'll put it together right away. I hate this. I hate this so bad. With at least 3 different colors. Got it. Carved base. Carved base. Okay. white butterfly orchids. Doesn't seem. Oh, accessories only. Never mind. Okay.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
A pot without flowers looks beautiful, too now. My friend won't have anything to complain about. I see. Let's wait until she truly believes in nurturing the mind and spirit before diving into the discussion. Cool. Snap. Why? Never mind. That's a stupid question. Okay. N-N-A. N-A. N. Hello. I like a pot of flowers that can be used as a photography prop. What kind of flowers would you like? N-A. N-A. Nana. Nana. N-A. This prop is very important. I've carefully designed its color scheme shape of the flowers and spacing to fit the scene for the shot perfectly. And nay, and nay. I've also prepared a sketch. Let's go with this one. Snap really knows what it wants, and let's make the arrangement based on the sketch it drew. Let me look at the sketch. Oh, okay. I've done that one before. Just with a different pink ones. I did a different pink one. Sometimes customers want a flower arrangement that looks exactly like the one in the picture. Please pay attention to the spacing of the flowers to ensure it matches the picture. Go for it. Right there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yep, this is it.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
NA. Ah, just like this. NA. No. The result is just as good as I imagined. Thank you. Got that one. Huh? Oh, it's her. Raised floral commission. Someone's new from the Institute is coming to the outpost for the shift. I want to give her a pot of flowers. Ahem. On one hand, it's to show our welcome, and on the other, it's to let the newcomer know that Scott Outpost is not the terrible place they believe it to be. I want a very warm, rare, and expensive flower to show my sincerity. The structure can be more open, just like what I'm trying to get across to the newcomer that workload at the outpost is actually very reasonable and loose. Is it really? It's hard to explain, but anyways, let's not raise the red flags at this stage. What is she doing here? Arranging red, yellow, pink, and similarly warm color rare flowers into a loose formation. Ray even requested an expensive arrangement herself. This should be quite simple. I feel guilty for helping you with this, but I will arrange it properly. Okay, let's see here. Carved. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see here. The price must be 8,000. Got it. There we are. And yo, excuse me. There we go. Got it. Oop, I need to do that one instead.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
Yeah. Wow, this looks amazing. Getting a welcome gift. Okay. Getting a welcome gift like this will surely make her happy. As for the actual work pace, I'll tell her in a day or two. Oh, I know who this is. Hey, yo, it's Dewey. It's the guy from across the other side. Complete the forward commission to receive customer feedback. Hello, I'd like to buy some flowers for the shop. So this is what he actually looks like instead of behind the counter. Huh. There is no need for overly expensive flowers. Common ones will do. Since customers come and go every day, it makes it easier for me to replace things if they knock it over. I want the overall feel to be gentle. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I know, I was gone for a while. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I want the overall feel to be gentle and soothing. After all, people come to my store. Binks, stop that! Come to my store for relaxation. By the way, it would be even better if you could use flowers that can be made into essential oils. Prepare a budget-friendly pot of flowers for old Dewey using ordinary but gentle flowers. Excuse me. Easy but flowers. Sorry. Easy. Oh, flowers easy. But flowers that can be used for essential oils, roses, or lilies. Should work well, right? Okay, I get it. Okay, so he wants a cheap. He's gonna want a cheap vase, that's for damn sure. And then he's gonna want a very cheap flowers. So rose and softness. And then softness. Let's see here. White lily. It has no softness, unfortunately. This one has no softness, but this one has no softness. Why is the two that I need that has no softness?
It is both intention and courage.
These flowers are perfect for my shop, thank you. You're welcome, Dewey. If you have time, don't forget to visit my store. I'll surely help relieve some faded, faded or fatal, I don't know. How? Hal is carrying a photo in his mouth. It pats the photo, places it on the ground with its broad paw, then lowers its head and nudges it with its nose a couple of times. Hal lifts its head and calls out twice, then tilts its head sideways and looks over, appearing pleased. Hal is so clever, it can even help buy flowers. In that case, let's prepare the pot of flowers based on this photo. Take the chance to pet Hal's head. Okay, so that one. These ones. That one. The white tulips. Hold on. There we go. And there we go.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
There we go. Oh! Seeing the finished product, Hal wags its tail at lightning speed. It takes 2 steps closer and gently bumps its head into you as if showing approval. I love Eskies. Oh, am I done? Yep, unlock requirements. Oh. Oh, I only have those left. I see. That's a shame. Let's see who's next. Nicole. Ooh. Foxy, are you here to buy flowers too? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Not useless. Not unless you're opening a flower shop. What's your game plan this time? Me? I just discovered a money-making opportunity that only the sharpest hollow raiders can sniff out. I do need a pot of flowers. If you're currently helping orchidas at Do Gardening, then I guess I'll place my orders with you. What are you getting into this time? Shh! I've got this super reliable middleman. He says there's a mining company boss out there hunting for a specific pot of flowers. Apparently, it's a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. Nineveh. Nineveh or Nineveh. It's a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower. It's pink. An extremely rare and exotic flower. This flower keeps getting popped up multiple times. Obviously, we have something to do with it. I wonder if it's that flower right there in the picture. He mentioned that all his other partners have been coming back empty-handed. And so, someone with connections like me is his last resort.
This flower you're talking about isn't exactly easy to find. What's the big deal? The request I got is pretty straightforward. Just help me arrange something based it on it. Don't you have any pink flowers? What are special enough here? Sorry. Oh boy. Those flowers that match my hair color and have glorious blooms. They're lovely even for even if they don't check all the boxes, right? Oh, and by the way, I'm on a bit of a budget. Can't go overboard. Does she even know what she's saying? But since she's set on it, let's roll with pink flowers and arrange something rare and exotic. Enough for her, and keep it within her budget too. Since you're set on it, I'll help you prepare the flowers. With pink, rarity must be 5. Price is 20,000. Hmm. Let's see if she uses it as like a weapon.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
King's flower and dragon and snapdragons. Huh. I always thought snapdragons were alive, but they're not. Not bad, not bad. What a beautiful pot. Let's check the bill. You're kidding me, right? Proxy, why don't you tell me about this flower shop business? Do you make this much Denny's in just a few minutes at all the time? Didn't your middleman tell you? About 9 Shh! Do you really take me for the kind of uninformed and self-deluded hollow raider, Proxy? 9 we cunning hares have always steered clear of Hollow Zero. We know nothing about that giant ethereal. However, my greedy middleman has been begging me non-stop to seal this big deal. He even paid half the deposit up front. He just wanted a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. Then I say the one you gave me fits the bill perfectly. Besides, I went out of my way to visit the florists with the most complete selection around, even even spent almost a tenth of the deposit in Denny's. I say I've more than fulfilled my end of the bargain, right? Almost forgot, Nicole. Always keep an ace up her sleeve.
As for the final tricky requirement, I think you haven't named this plant yet, right, Proxy? Fortunately, I had Ambi help me look up some info before I left. How about naming this flower Geppetto? Okay. After the ethereal Geppetto. Uh-huh. You can just do that. You can just do that? We're just gonna name it Geppetto? Nicole cheerfully walks away with her potted plant. Ah. She's on the 6th tier of my waifu list. Manager. Zuyan. Zuyan looks up at the Dew gardening sign. I thought I was losing my mind from doing overtime. Was sure this place was a flower shop. So you've been helping Orchada, I can't see her name, and do gardening with Business Bell? What would you like to order, Zunyan? Zunyan. There's been a tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation in Blazewood. I've been working overtime for several weeks now. I finally have some free time this week, but this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully it'll ease their nagging, but I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do the other customers casually like? You want darker colored flowers or lighter ones? Would it be possible to have both? I'm thinking a mix of dark and light colors would look better. What do you think? Sure, of course. What about the spacing? Can it be a mix of loose, spacious arrangement and some densely packed elements? The different parts of flower should be able to handle various combinations, right? Certainly. My mom likes gentle flowers, but Dad prefers one with more character. Can it be? And interesting at the same time. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Sorry, are my requests a bit too much? Can you really manage all of that in a single pot? Are there any other requests? Ahem. It's okay to add more requests. Well, I saw a flower last time that had warm gradient colors, petals with a unique shape, but I forgot the name. If you can find it, please include some in the arrangement for me. Should I grab a notebook for this? A pot of flowers with interwoven light and dark colors and dynamic spacing, some parts more spacious, others more compact. It also needs to be both graceful and playful. Easy peasy. No problem. I'll just do that. Okay, so this is the hard one. Got it. No more easy ones, now we're doing specific hard ones. Got it. Okay, with dense flowers, with sparse flowers, with light color, white, blue, and yellow. Okay, we'll go for a purple one then. The pot will be this one. Our dark color, let's see here. Pink, red, or purple. Huh. Sparse sparse and dense. Got it. So, dense or sparse. Got it. Let's see here. Sparse or dense. Let's see here. Purple. And then, let's see here. I have pink. And then all right, and their softness too. Hold up. So white. He wants me to use these ones, that's for sure. But for softness and charm, I need something else. Well, the middle can be spacing, so that means this one right here. And softness, I need something with light colors. I need something that has light in them. So maybe these ones? Yep, that's it.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
And now we have Memorial Flower. Sunset Umbrella. Wow, it turns out such combination really exists. Thank you, manager. If I need fresh flowers or potted plants, next time can I come to you again? I'll be here for another few days. By the way, I remember, you have some friends in Blazewood. I recently sealed off an illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. However, I heard that some of the mine owners associates have been plotting to restart operation, even put some effort into making it happen. I remember that. Bernice just got done telling us a few hours ago. If your friends find out that their resumed operation, please let me know. No problem. Okay, I'll remember that. It feels like there's a subtle connection between all the events that happened recently. It has something to do with Ninevale. Is the topic too serious? You look concerned. Don't worry too much about public security won't let issues like this get away. I'll head back now. Then, if you hear anything, just call me. Zuyan, with some effort, leaves with the intricate arranged flowers pot. Whoa, Hugo! Haven't seen you in a long time. Isn't it easy to find? Vivian told me that Lord Phaethon has become a part-time florist at Do Gardening. Sorry. I can do an accent. Why not? Naturally, I am here to offer support. Sorry. It's just I cannot do it. I can't do it with the accent. So often that I want to send a flower pot to my friend. Sorry, yeah, no. I'm not doing with the voice. Would you kindly help me arrange one? Sorry, I just gotta do an accent for this guy. Sorry. Just a little bit. Not too much, obviously. Sure, of course. What kind of flowers do you want, Hugo? Now that I think about it, I doubt my friend would appreciate overly expensive flowers. Is this for Lycon? Then that settles the budget. Could you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me? Huh? What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. I prepared a big surprise for you. You'll see once the arrangement is ready. By the way, I don't have many specific requirements for the flowers, but I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. Intri- Intricately crafted flower pot adds to the beauty of the flowers. And if it's also heavy enough, then it doubles as a handy weapon with reach. It really does. That's why I gave a metal one to Nicole. Hearing Hugo's words after going through Zunyan's requests, it's really throwing me off. Then let's go with a pot of the cheapest flowers. Okay, I'll get to arranging then. Price. Hugo prefers floral components, carded base, carded. Okay, there we go. Now floral components. He wants all flowers and the cheapest ones. Got it. We don't really have cheap ones right here. They're all expensive. Except for these ones, apparently. Yellow sunset umbrella. Here we go. Yellow sunflowers. Oh. Bellflowers, maybe. Maybe white daisies? What's the bellflowers? Cheap ones, cheap ones. These are sort of cheap, I guess. And then... I didn't know those were cookies. When I last time said they were cookies. A long time ago. I don't know if I should give him a rose or no. Or anything for the top. Could just do that. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe that and... hmm. Okay. That's my best way I can think of it. Yes. I'm just gonna go with that.
When you need a moment of peace, it will shield you from the wind and rain.
Nineveh. Oh, these are the flowers that we need, actually. I'm sure you've already received my gift, right, manager? It's all yours to do as you see fit. Our I have other business to take care of for now. Wait, don't don't go yet.
What's the matter? Is my present not to your liking?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero"?
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
Hugo, you sure are being generous. Is it because Lycon said,
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower? And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish? Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you, Of course, since it is a surprise gift, there should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
There we go. I hate that I wasn't even reading it actually. Nineveh just fell from the sky. Master Proxy, are you jesting? I have a fire right here. Reina and I already prepared for the event. That we can't fulfill the client's additional requests. That said, thank you for putting so much effort into our commission. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. I'll be there soon. I'm waiting for you at the flower shop. Just come to the flower shop. Let me get the TV. There we go. And shortly after sending the message, Lycon appears. Oh, please let there be a cutscene. Please let there be a cutscene. No! Sorry, Binks. Master Proxy, where did you find Nineveh? Are you injured? So I thought it was called Nineveh.
Ninevale, but it's actually Nineveh. Nineveh. Okay, cool. Cool. You can actually just sound it out. Nineveh. No, you can't actually. You can't sound it out. Are you injured? It's from a mysterious kind person. It really just fell from the sky. Such a precious flower also falls from the sky like catkin. Like catkins. Catkins? Where the hell have you been? Where it rains cats. However, Master Proxy has always been more than capable, so I won't inquire further. Lycon seems to pause for a moment when he sees a certain flower. These flowers look familiar. Which ones? Which ones? Just a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resilient. You can find it everywhere in the wild. It's edible and can also be used for emergency treatments. But it's really just a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it at the florist's. I must be mistaken. Sorry for taking up your time again. Let's focus on the red flowers. Our client is cornered concerned about. Sorry. The the banquet is about to begin, so I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pot with Nineveh and deliver it to the VIP suite at Starloop Tower? We were just there. Well, not just there. We were there, what, like 3 or 2 hours ago? No. Yeah, 2 or 3 hours ago. I want to say 2 hours ago. Is this for Astra Yao or someone else? I'll wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the client's banquet is on the top floor and he's very cautious with security, so I can't bring you up with me. However, I will ensure the full reward he promises is forwarded to you. Let's start with the pot of flowers. Actually, apart from Nineveh itself, the rest of the arrangement is merely decorative. However, Reina instructed me that the pot should ideally have a metal base to match the banquet lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, to highlight Nineveh's colors, also accompanying flowers and decorating should ideally be purple. Nineveh purple decorations and a metal vase. The requirements are clear. Excuse me. I'll get started right away. Okay, with Nineveh. There we go. So it's in the middle? Why is Nineveh in the middle? Whoa. Sparse, obviously. I mean dense, not sparse. Okay. Okay. Purple. The other two flowers are purple. Yeah, I can see why it needs purple. Well, the mushroom ones, I see why. Dense, obviously dense. All dense because it's going to a fancy place. Maybe I can use a different purple? Nope, I can only use that one. Okay, let's see here.
And I just got an achievement.
Transcendent beauty is
What's
often
this? Let me try.
dangerous and alluring.
Okay, I just got an achievement. That's what the name of the achievement was. Let me give this a try. Like an actual Xbox achievement. The It sounds so much more different than the 360 achievement. Okay, this feels a lot like punctual as ever. You're as punctual as ever. You hand the pot with Nineveh to Lycon. Ah, what a beautiful arrangement. It really highlights Nineveh's characters. You even added some viola. It's perfect here. Rhina was right, Master Proxy. Master Proxy truly has a talent for floral design. Thank you so much for this. You're very welcome. There are still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Butler has prepared some snacks for you. Please feel free to relax here for a while. If you have the time from all your business affairs, it's snuck out of the banquet kitchen specifically to serve you. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Butler. So that's his name. Huh. Enchanted astronaut, avid astronaut. Okay. Sukaku and Harmasa. Delicious. I'll have one more serving of that. No, make it 10. At least you're having a great time. As soon as you get close, Harmasa spots you. Proxy, you got an invitation too? That boring banquet upstairs too? I don't get it. It's not anything to be proud of, so why invite so many people for it? Ah, you're here. Please give me a moment. Miss Sukaku had just requested 10 more servings of snacks. Sorry about that. Could you please tend to bow first? Sukaku has already had plenty. However, if Sukaku hadn't insisted, we probably wouldn't have come out for this field work anyway. So now she's all full chefs doing some training and never even showed up, which leaves our poor deputy chief upstairs being the face of the party. Poor Miyabi. So this banquet and Nineveh, what exactly is going on? Well, I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. How about we just sit down, relax, and treat ourselves to these beautiful waffles by our elite butler? Yes, he makes the most pristine waffles. Though you haven't figured out what's happening, at least the waffles are amazing. I thought they're pancakes, but they're actually waffles. That's cool. Not long into your break, you hear a commotion from the elevator area. Uh-oh. Also, I just gotta know. haven't seen you guys on. Look, it's the Star Loop stage. I can almost relive that night. Stop daydreaming and take some more pictures. Our time here is limited, and there are so many people here today. Who knows when we'll be able to make another pil- pilgrimage? Pilgrimage? What? Oh, Hugo. Hello, mate.
Dear manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work. Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter, and the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
It's not your style to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all. Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Is that so? You seem to know a lot.
Lycon, what are you doing here? How is the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please. That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today, perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already? No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
They just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. Even the same flower can express different voices, right? The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
How about me? I've been a floral designer for a while now. It's about time I get my brother something.
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Okay, Belle, didn't you say you've sorry, you've been helping Orchida, I can't say her name still, with her shop these past few days. How are you back early? See you. I'm gonna let you guys read this. I'm not reading. It's a cutscene.
It is pretty heavy.
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
It seems kind of familiar, but I don't think I've seen it at the flower shop before. Looks like some sort of particularly rare flower.
That's right, it's super rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. And now it's completed its duty. So, here, I'm gifting it to you.
Really? I've heard of the language of flowers before. There's a meaning behind each one, right? You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Maybe that's what other people would do, but that's not why I did it. Guess again, Wise.
Then maybe your reasoning is less complicated. Like, it's the most beautiful flower you've ever seen?
Nuh-uh, that's not it either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey a special meaning, Then why did you choose it?
Because it's the most valuable.
It's worth that much? Then let's keep it safe in my room.
Hey, look who's back. Overtime Bamboo. Would you like to take home a potted plant now? It will need some care, but it will also keep you company. And yes, that's great. Have things improved at work? Nay, no, no. Sorry. Huh? And nay, you would never guess. And nay, and nay, nah. My previous project collapsed, and that lazy manager was fired. Happy to hear that. And nay, and nay. I also got fired. Damn, that sucks. The company paid me a hefty severance based it on my years of service. Damn. That's good in a way. Okay, so Nineveh wasn't that thing that's on the picture right there. Happy to hear that. No. Anyway, from now on, I can finally take some time to enjoy life. Good for you. And then I will look for a new job? Look for a new job! Huh? And no, and sorry, am I being pathetic? But for an overtime boo like me, even a short break. What are you biting on? Something that was on the floor that has dirt. Break feels like the limit. Nay. If I stay employed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. So this little guy doesn't even have anything to do with Nineveh. This guy is just to throw you off of Nineveh. And nay, no, and nah. Wait, maybe I shouldn't rest after all. If you have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. It seems like poor overtime Boo is showing signs of anxiety again. There is actually a job. What would be perfect for you? Cheeto pulls out a letter from somewhere. I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you come over for the plant, but now I suppose you can also consider it a job offer. Oh. Ah, she's thinking about him. That's cute. Overtime memo. Springtime memo. A short note from Orchada to Overtime Boo, hoping to bring some good cheer to its busy and anxious self, but now this could also be seen as a job offer. And to work at your flower shop. And although I've never tried it before, no problem. I'm good at everything. And Let me think. I could write a zone temperature control program and manage the flower storage. And 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 I can also write a lighting program to make sure all flowers are bathed in their favorite lighting conditions. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. You can also rest first. And what? The shop hasn't been that busy lately. You can turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door when customers come. Just help with the flowers arrangement. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave work on time in the evening and late and take care of your potted plants back home. And then, can I do that? Of course you can. However, if you can't let go of those programs, then the manager and I will have other tasks we can give you in a while. Ones that are perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. Restocking and floral commissions are all done. My part-time florist experience has come to a perfect end. But I feel like I'm missing something, like where exactly did Hugo find those Nineveh flowers? But there's no use in mulling over them now. It's such a beautiful season. Should I go on a spring trip with Wise? In quality time mode, a new Dew Gardening Shop floral interaction event has been added. Yes! More polychromes! The customers have brought more orders. Hurry back to the shop and check them out. Okay, gotta be right back. This little boy is trying to get the cap off. There, little boy. You're not having the cap. Binks knows how to take off the cap. Oh, by the way, Binks is a wiener dog. He knows how to unscrew the cap and everything. You name it. Milk jugs to milk box carts to plastic soda bottles and plastic water bottles to most of these caps, to be honest. He knows how to unscrew them. Well, he knows how to take them off. Heck yeah!
To do gardening.
Awesome. Huh. Oh. Hey, it's Coco. Excuse me. Hello, Coco. Hello, could you arrange a potted plant like this for me? Coco hands over a photo. This is the arrangement Miss Orchida prepared for me last time. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I wanted to use it as a reminder not to forget the little umbrella decorations on the drinks I made. But I think I still forget. He's playing with a bottle, plastic bottle. I'm trying to keep an eye on him. But I still forget. Every time I forget, the customers do it themselves and pull the little umbrellas off the potted plants and into their drinks. It only took a few days for them to pick the precious pot clean. Damn. The hell? Can I buy another one just like it? Let's make the arrangement based it on Coco's photo. Then I can even add a few extra umbrellas for her. No problem. Thanks. Whoa. Some metal pot. And then I need this one. Oh boy.
When you need a moment of peace, it will shield you from the wind and rain.
That is what you can hear a pup playing with a bottle. Exactly what I need. I will remember this time, otherwise I'll have to come back and buy a whole new plant in a few days. The one that we like to give him is the water bottles, you know, the ones that are thin, with the clear white cap at the top. Well, see-through white cap at the top. You know, the normal water bottles you get at schools. He's going to town on that bottle, not gonna lie. New plants in a few days, okay. I'll remember this time, otherwise I'll have to come back and buy a whole new, right? Cool, cool. Hey, it's Amy's floor. Wait, Amy. Okay. Oh, I remember her. She's on this street. I remember she was parking her car one time. You're on this street. Well, on Luminous Square. Hello, I like a potted plant. There's going to be a grand public security award ceremony held at the Lumina branch. Our leadership has directly some budget for me to purchase potted plants to decorate the venue. Oh boy. Okay. How do I say this? Okay, be right back. Yeah, it's the thing. Okay, I'm sorry that I was gone for a long time. I was going number 2 in the bathroom. I thought Binks had was eating on a plastic thing, but it was just a piece of tape. But I still took it away from him and put it in the trash. Don't worry, Binks, you can go back to laying down. Love you. Okay, let's see here. Yep, I read all that. Okay. Let me check how much exactly. It's 17,399 Denny's. To the Denny? That's right. This number came from the entire year's budget of the Lumina branch, carefully calculated by our intelligent construct colleagues, and it's non-negotiable. Also, try not to use overly exotic flowers. My boss said that we should maintain a simple and pragmatic aesthetic. He also said that the award ceremony should be lively, so beautiful red and purple flowers are preferred. Would a combination like that really make a nice looking pot of flowers? Not surprising coming from the public security. Alright, let's use red and purple flowers for the arrangement and make sure to avoid exotic flowers while keeping the price under 17,399 dennies. It'll look great. I can see the bags in her eyes. Okay, rarity must be 4. That's good. Okay, pink king flower. Don't need that. Huh? Don't worry, Mama's not home yet. She is getting off work though. She's not here yet. Oh, it has to be all 3. It has to be the same color. Got it. Okay, so let's see here. Anything in red? Anything in red? Yep. That right there. No, wait, that's pink. Red. And nope, can't go red all, so that means I have to go all purple. How do I make all of them purple or red? Make this red. Make that red. This right here, what would be red in here? Oh my gosh. Where am I? There's no purple in here, that sucks. This does not look pink. I mean yellow. This looks a lot like brown. Even this one. It looks more like brown, not yellow. This one's more of orange than yellow, to be honest. Heading these will just kill it.
One cannot help but sigh at separation. just as one cannot cease longing.
It's even better than I imagined. I thought nothing save a tacky and strange pot of flowers would meet boss's requirements. Sorry, everybody. Ooh, Robin's floral commission. It's Hugo's demon. Oh, it's you, Proxy. I'm about to offer a banquet, banquet to distinguished gentlemen, the finest, most luxurious, bankruptingly expensive kind. Actually, the base flowers and accessories can probably be a bit cheaper. He won't notice, right? Okay. Oh, and don't use any flowers that are overly interesting. As much as I'm looking to Butler falling for my interesting logic, or a gentleman like him probably wouldn't appreciate the overly eccentric, I think. Also, make sure to arrange the flowers with balanced density. It's crucial that the details convey how meticulous and thoughtful I am. Actually, considering Butler's height, wouldn't the flowers at the bottom be the most important? But let's go with Robin's idea, using the most expensive flowers for the top, and middle layer making sure the playful element aren't overwhelming, and maintaining balanced spacing in the arrangement. It's actually pretty simple. I'll give it a try. I will prepare it right away. Sorry. I don't know why double clicks for. What? Hey! I did not press
Welcome to
B.
Do Gardening.
I'm gonna have to skip all this, damn it. Okay, hold on.
Transcendent beauty is often dangerous and alluring.
There we go. This time Butler will surely feel my sincerity. Maybe I should remind it that Butler will likely notice the flower at the bottom first. Okay, here we go. Jean's Floral Commission. Hello, I like a pot of flowers like this. Jean hands over a photo. I had this custom design. This arrangement is perfect for display on the counter of my drinks stand. Let's make the arrangement based on the photo provided by Jean. It really is in the style of Reverb Arena. No problem. I'll get started right now. It's gonna have, yep, Snapdragons. Okay, carved vase. She's gonna want roses. Nope, it's the sparse. There we go. And now we want the other ones. It's not the ones. It's these ones. We're about to find out about this. There we go.
One cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
That's it. I really love the snapdragons. They look so lively. Would it be possible for intoxicated guesses to mistake it for a real goldfish? Ah, General Chops. This is a good one. Manager, is this your second part-time job? If you become a florist, I bet you be just as successful as your video store. And your part-time business, I have completely faith in your taste. I was just about to prepare a gift for my friends. Child, could you put together an arrangement that resembles a fishbowl? Use flowers that are more expensive and exotic. I'm sure it will delight the child who received the gift. What kind of flower arrangement resembles a fish? Then let's try with the white or blue flowers at the top and middle layers and pair them with snapdragons at the bottom. The flowers in the top two layers should also be exotic and expensive. This should be the kind of look General Chop is aiming for. I'll give it a try. Okay. Let's see here. Fishbowl, fishbowl. There we go. Fishbowl. What the? Sorry. Okay, we can go with these ones or. Oh, that's nice.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
And that's that. I can't believe a fishbowl potted plant can look this good. I knew you could pull it off, Bill. How much longer do you plan on working part-time here? Ahem. It just suddenly came to me that it would be nice to have pots of flowers as decorations at the noodle shop.
A bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think?
Wow. So I can revisit these anytime I want. That's cool. But I am sincerely done with all this. Including that. The reason for cherishing a flower might lie in its delicate shape and fragment fragrant scent. The intention of the giver or one's mood during its appreciation, but it could also simply sorry. Also simply be because it's extremely expensive. That's nice. Definitely putting that up. Free practice.
Hello there, Belle. I know it looks like I'm slacking, but don't worry. I officially took the day off.
Nobody said you were slacking. Wait, you took the day off to see a movie?
Huh, so you're not here for the... Oh, well then, Miss Haley, mind explaining the promo event? We have a very serious movie critic standing here.
Welcome to Gravity Cinema! I'm Haley, the box office clerk. We just opened a newly renovated theater today. To attract more movie enthusiasts like yourself, we are holding a series of promotional events. The first 100 customers today will receive a Gravity VIP card. As you watch more movies here, this card will level up, allowing you to unlock a variety of gifts and better discounts. Oh, and the first customer to watch every movie in our lineup gets an exclusive bonus reward.
A 10% discount on all movie tickets and one free movie every week. Amazing, right? No way we'd miss out on a chance like that.
The first 100 customers get a VIP card, huh? Am I too late to join the club?
Nope. You're still in time. I'm number 52, so there's plenty more left. You're here, so might as well.
Perfect. How about we watch a movie together?
Great. Come on, just hop in line behind me. Any film catching your eye?
I haven't thought about it yet. I got too excited for the whole first 100 thing.
Same. I was only here for the perks. Honestly, I didn't even check the showings. We can pick one together. Work's tiring enough. How about something fun and chill to unwind?
What are you gonna see this time?
Hey there, if you like to invite a companion to watch a movie, check this out. The higher your movie rank, the more gravity points you will earn. Cool. Cool. After reaching popcorn partners, you can collect movie notes. Next up, send a movie invite to your companion. Movies, let's watch movies. Alright, how about we check out
Starlight Nights, the other night. Of course. This is where the dating sim comes in, doesn't it? Let's watch Starlight Nights, the other night. Looks like it's a film they like. Looks like this movie's right up your out, right up her alley. I'd say go with this one. Now let's get tickets and head inside. Asha really enjoys these light.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it.
I have a friend who's really into this film too.
What an interesting friend. But this also
Sorry.
proves it has a distinct charm that makes more and more people curious to check it out.
Okay. Actually, let's have a, okay, wait. Explain the movie's unique audience. Recommend a movie following the topic.
That's our manager. You know how to set the right expectations before watching a film. So professional and thoughtful. You get just as hyped up when recommending stuff as those kids do. Your mouth just won't stop running. I can tell you're really into it. I'm sure I'll end up loving it too.
The knight thinks the crisis is over, unaware of the evil fight. Asha seems really absorbed in it. Maybe I should disturb
What's wrong?
her.
You've got your eyebrows furrowed. Is something bothering you?
I was just worried about bothering Asha. Better tell her the truth and put her mind at ease.
No need to be so cautious. You don't have to worry about anything with me. After all, it's precious time off work. Let's just relax and enjoy the movie.
Asha stretches lazily, and you can't help but relax too.
See? Being chill is just as contagious as happiness.
Also, this is my first time seeing that she's an actual Thyran. I didn't know she was a Thyran. This whole time I thought she was human. I thought the nose of hers was just like a normal like dot of like the noses that we see in animes. And I thought it was just a sharp part of a nose. And like I didn't see the ears behind her. I was like, who's the fourth character in those animations that have long ass ears? And now I see who's the fourth character. It's Asha. I did not know she was a Thyran at this whole entire damn time. And it's been how long now since my first Zen Zone video came out on YouTube? Oh, wait, no. When I first saved it, I believe I imported it, then I deleted it, then yeah, all that. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. She suddenly leans in way too close for comfort, making your newly relaxed state tense right back up. Yeah, the showdown scene. Several movie fans suddenly get excited and start shouting classic lines along with the night. Asha seems caught up in the lively atmosphere too.
This is such a rare movie experience. Everyone is cheering for the night. Don't you want to join them?
Asha seems excited to see me mimic the lines
I should. Let Ashley go first. Shout the classic line.
You really looked like a true Starlight Knight just now. You're so shy, but still trying to act tough. You're the type of kid that can't stand losing at Snake Duel, huh?
Unable to hold back anymore, Asha grabs your hand and waves it around until the film's climax is over. You're both out of breath, the excitement lingering in the air.
Everyone is so hyped! This interaction is even more fun than the movie itself.
Yes, we reach popcorn partners. You finished watching Starlight Night the other night with Asha.
What a special movie. No wonder the kids love it.
Adults love it too. A lot of adults enjoy watching it.
I'd say it's just okay. But it does feel very pure, I guess. Good thing I watched it. Now I've got more to chat about with everyone at the arcade.
You can't go 3 sentences without mentioning the arcade.
Instead of saying, I love my job, it's more like I enjoy the experience that comes with it. You get what I mean by experience. Take a guess.
Asha has always loved playing with the kids at the store. Could that be why? Ooh, this is a good one.
Honestly, I don't know myself, but maybe that's just how it is. In the arcade, everyone becomes a kid again. No matter who the customer is, no matter who wins or loses, everyone's just there to have fun, pure and simple. Like kids, right? Maybe I just like hanging out in places like that. It's similar to how you like random play.
Your movie
It's the kind of movie you can just relax and enjoy. Fun, yet full of excitement. No wonder it has so many fans. The knight levels up, fights monsters, and saves the world. Feels just as pure as a classic video game.
Feels like our
Gotta catch up on this series somehow. Looks like I'll be hitting the video store more often.
Yeah, that reminds me a lot of Arifureta. Or Irifureta, however you want to call that anime's title. But yeah, it reminds me of that. Did she say fight or eat? Because in Furriota, the main character eats the monster to level it up. But that's probably the only one that I've actually seen where the main character actually levels up from monsters. Like, legitimately. Like, I know he eats the monsters. I know Magato, I think that's his name, Magato. Magato. I forgot the main character's name from Irifureta. Either Magato, Nagato, I don't know them. I know I must be saying it wrong. Either way. I know I must be saying it wrong either way. Maybe Nagato? I don't think so. It's either with an M or an N at the beginning of his name. I could be wrong. It could be something like a K or a T. I don't know. Or an A or T, you know. I don't know. Phew, that was even more interesting than I expected. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart the live stream because I do not want to have to go through this live stream just to cut out those pieces of like parts of the live stream. So yeah, I'm gonna start the next live stream, do this again, but you know, it's gonna be refreshed. So That's why when I do the next live stream, I can just edit out all the copyright pieces and scenes. Yay! Phew, that was okay. Well, the story was that my phone or was that the game itself? Nope, that was the game itself. Definitely aimed it at kids. It's packed with jokes that adults can appreciate too, and the overall story structure is really engaging. Hey yo, I think I'll leave this for another time for a stream. I think I'll leave that for another time for a stream when I go to Marvel Rivals pretty soon to do the rank shit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave some facts about Marvel Rivals that are canon to the story. Well, not to the story, like not to the MCU. It's not canon to MCU yet. Well, who knows when? Because I can't say yet because I don't even know either. It feels like it could be possible crossovers in the future. It's so cool. But I don't know how an anime will be able to cross over to the MCU. I'll leave that for another time when I'm grinding the hell out of Marvel Rivals. And maybe you guys can join me when I do the practice versus AI shit. I just do that just to grind the hell out of those weekly, the monthly dumb thing. You know, the monthly shit that you can do on the game to get those purple credits. Honestly, I might do one of those small so I can tell you guys everything that I have been searching up on Marvels, and like I can't believe there's a Dark Horse comic in Marvel Rivals. Well, a Dark Horse character from a Marvel character that's in Marvel Rivals that's from Dark Horse Comics. You guys know her. Some Tank Main's player. But this is Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not gonna bring any other games to this game. I think I'll just save all that in the future for Marvel Rivals when I decide to do a stream on just grinding the hell out of that shit. Because it does get boring. I won't lie, it gets hella boring, and I don't wanna do that while I'm in like mid games, like quick matches or in rank. Like I don't wanna risk it. I always do those first in not quick matches, in practice versus AI, and do what I need to do so I don't have to do it and risk a game for it. Okay, back to this. Okay, yep. Starlight Knight's transformation. Maybe I'll see if there are any spin-off games out there. It might be fun to have one in Godfinger. Oh right, I remember there's a Starlight Knight Sandy here. Wanna take a photo together? Yes! Where is it? Damn it. There it is. Yes, 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 yes! What pose should I use? Man. Obviously yellow gets the downside of it. Okay. Honestly, this could totally pass for a movie poster. What do you think, Haley? Excellent taste in photography. It was totally worth taking the day off to watch the movie. Now I can brag to the kids that I'm one of the lucky ones who got a photo with Starlight Knights. The reason you took time off to watch the movie, was it for the kids? Huh? Don't make me sound so selfless. You're making me blush. I still can't believe I never noticed she was a Thyran this whole time. I thought she was human. I'm just a staff member who. Okay. There's only so much good fortune one person can have in life. If you can't, if you can't feel happy for others' happiness, it's like, how should I put it? Like you're missing out on something, so make sure to drop by Godfinger more often. Just seeing you struggle to hold back a grin after winning a game makes his working an extra hour totally worth it. I hope you can find happiness outside of work too, Asha. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. That's right. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hey, you sneaky little. You can't just go around saying things like that sound like an ultimate move. But I do care about your work-life balance. Not again, your skills are overpowered. Take this. Asha suddenly looks down. She throws a quick punch combo at you before turning away and running off. Asha's Asha's left, but it's still early, and I'm in no rush to get back. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes. I'd like to see what that note is. How about watching another movie? I plan to watch another movie by myself. Do you have any recommendations? I recommend the outdoor cinema personally. I think it's a must-watch masterpiece. I've rewatched it several times on my own. That's the one. Perfect timing. The outdoor cinema is about to start, letting people in come this way to get your tickets. Oh right, about the VIP card. Rest assured you'll earn points on your Gravity VIP card no matter how many people. Huh, I'm surprised he didn't wake up. Oh, there he is. He's being. Be right back. I love. Sorry, I went to go get some cinnamon toast crunch cereal. That's why I took someone. Very sorry. It's still right there. But yeah, let's see here. Okay, I read all this. Since it's your first day with the VIP card, let me run you through. Let me run you through the info on it real quick.
What are you gonna see this time?
Okay. Here you can check your gravity points and VIP membership. Sorry. Collect points to level up your membership and earn rewards. Cool. Excuse me. And that wraps up our introduction. That was fast. To the Gravity VIP membership card. I'm sorry that most of this live stream's just been me, Abe King, and going off stream basically. I'm very sorry. So I don't think I'm gonna do another live stream because how stupidly dumb it's been. And mostly my fault too. I should have came back after I was done doing everything. So there won't be another live stream. The next live stream will be about this entirely. expect a Ambi0 live stream pull for her banner because I don't want to pull for Astra since there's gonna be a guaranteed Ether agent next season. Who knows who's gonna be a second S rank agent? Maybe it's Astra or maybe Zunyan, cause I don't mind pulling for her too. But yeah, that's wraps about it right here. Well, after this is. There we go. If you want to catch a movie in peace by yourself, check this out. Licensed Shadow exclusive. Huh? Stream. Twitch stream. Different movies have varying levels of appreciation difficulty. Reach 3,000 appreciation points, reach 5,000 appreciation points, reach 7,500 appreciation points for S rank. Got it. Next. Okay, complete the appreciation targets to earn more points. The movie's about to start. Come get your tickets. Okay. Will appear as thought bubbles. Pressing these bubbles in time will increase the appreciation meter in the top left corner. Some special thought bubbles need to be pressed multiple times. That's BS. Whatever. Six fixed positions on the screen. For the left side, use up, left, right D-pads. For the right side, use Y, B, and A buttons. Consecutively hitting dot bubbles will accumulate combo count. When your combo count reaches 10 or more, hitting thought bubbles will grant double appreciation points. Yeah, after all this, I'm definitely making the next stream tomorrow for ZZZ to be this. So it's not gonna be another live stream. This is like its own live stream. When the movie reaches a crucial plot point, it will enter the climax phase, where more thought bubbles will appear on screen. During this state, pressing thought bubbles will grant 3 times appreciation points. Okay, so that's how we hit S rank. Got it. Damn it.
The story begins.
A romantic. Oh, okay, I see. Cool.
Here we go, here we go!
That it?
I want to see more.
Cool. Cool, I like it. I thought it was gonna be some type of random BS type of thing, but no, it's pretty easy. That's cool. But I bet you it gets harder and harder soon in the future. Can't wait to do all this. The movie is over, but you're not tired at all. You could totally watch another one. However, your aching body is saying otherwise. It's time to go out for a walk and stretch a bit. What happened? Okay, I am back. And yeah, I had to go help my sister with things. She had stuff in her arms and stuff in her hands. She couldn't pick up Binks. Well, she walked outside. But I told her this is a game that I can pause. And she said, "Yes, help me, please." So I carried Binks with her to take to her BF car. Okay, let's see here. Around this time of day, okay. Okay. Time to go out for a walk and stretch a bit. Around this time of day, there should be a lot of people at Reverb Arena. I should head to Reverb Arena for a stroll, stretch my legs a bit, and give my eyes a break. Who knows, maybe I'll bump into a movie buddy while I'm out and about. Maybe Polkra? I don't know. Miyabi! Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna end the live stream right here. DAs are out. Peace. Good night. Well, have a nice... What time is it? 5 p.m. What do you say at 5 p.m.? Have a nice sunset? Have a nice... dawn? I don't know. I don't know what you say at this time hour. What time is it on the thing though? I know it's like 6:26. What does it say in the thing? Yeah, it's like sunset. Well, have a nice dawn or sunset. And yeah, see you in the next live stream tomorrow for this whole event. DAs are out. Good night and bye.